Hey guys. Oh, my mic is okay. Do you guys hear me? My mic for a second was like, nope, let's not work. We'll see. Can you call me Smoker for now? Sure. Hi, Smoker. Welcome. Welcome. All right. Oh my gosh, my chat just like exploded. Jeez. Let me like fix my chat because my chat is being a little crazy. Man, I could not change my but it's still me, Harvey, but my profile is supposed to be Smoker for from One Piece. Okay, Smoker, gotcha. So speaking of One Piece, by the way, you guys are now able. You guys are probably wondering, why did it take me a little long today to go and let me turn off the waving hands? I can't take myself seriously with the waving hands. You guys are probably wondering why it took me so long to start up today, and I had to do some stuff for the channel, but let's just say I might have gotten some One Piece related stuff for you guys. For you guys to play with. Yes. No, it's not from the same creator. It's not from Kitsune Trade because Kitsune Trade, it would have been super expensive. But I found another creator that makes chibis. And they made me some. Yes. That were a little more affordable. For what we were getting. So I was like, yay! And you know what's also another bright spot? You guys are getting more than you asked for. You are getting absolutely more than you asked for. Because let's just say I was able to, this creator makes so many of them. So, yes. I'm gonna put them all on my chest so you guys can see them. So we're gonna go. Man, I forget how small this shit is. Add. Let me see. Let's find it. I have it under stream elements. So we've got. Let's start with our first one that we have of the day. I got a little Luffy with some meat. Then we've got a Sanji. Oh, let me put him here so that way you guys could see Sanji. Because I managed to get Sanji. And because you guys were asking, I couldn't, and because Zoro has a lot of good outfits, I was like, oh, we can't just do with one Zoro, right? So we've got Zoro 1. We've got Zoro 2. We've got Zoro 3. Okay, why is this one smaller? There we go. We got the Zoros. Oh, and if you thought Zoro got very big special treatment, I've got news for you. We've also got another Luffy. We've also got another Luffy that's eating. We've got, let me find, excited Luffy. Excited Luffy. Yes, I know. When I found this creator, I was like, oh my gosh, their art style's so pretty. Their art style's so pretty, and I was like, I need all of them. And then I know you guys didn't ask for her, but I also got Nami. I got Nami. I got also a cuter version of Nami, if you were, like, wondering. Yes. Sanji, there's only one of him. There's only one of Sanji, unfortunately. I don't know what the creator has against Sanji, but we only have one Sanji. There's only one Sanji. There's many Luffys and there's many Zoros and Namis, but like Sanji's kind of got pushed to the wayside. Unfortunately. And then we got we got another Nami. I also got this dude. She threw in this dude. I don't know who he is, but he seems interesting. Let me see. Keep. Then we've got a second one of him. Kind of looks like Art the Clown there. And then I've got a purse dog, which I don't know what this is, but it seems like it's a purse dog. You know. We got a purse dog. Let me move the Namis. Let me move them. So that way you could see all of them. No, Nami, don't hide in my boob. You don't go in my bra. Brooks the skeleton, I got you. Then we got Purse Dog here. I don't know who it is, but you know, they seem like a purse dog. You know. Let's move Brooke over here. That's Chopper? Okay. Again, I don't know who's who. Like, the best I've got is just like, okay, they're somewhere. You know, I don't know who's who. I'm just hoping for the best, you guys. Chopper's a deer? Okay. I guess from the antlers, yeah. But yeah, Chopper also's got an alternative form where if you want a big chopper. We've also, again, this creator spoiled me. We got a clown. Don't know who the clown is, but seems nice. We also got this guy. This guy. Don't know who he is, but he has red hair. Hey, Chance. Then I also got... Oh, I found the other alternate of Sanji. Never mind. There's two Sanjis. That's Shanks. Okay. Alternate Sanji. Here's another alternate of Zoro. Zoro got a lot of love. Let's just say. Zoro got too much love. In this. So that clown is Buggy. The red hair is Shanks. Okay. And then I also got this chick. Don't know who she is. Like, she seems like she would be like a Carmen. Like, she seems like she would be a Carmen of some sort. And then I also got this guy. Robin? Close enough. Yo. Close enough. And then I got that dude. So yeah, that I spoiled you guys with how many I got. I got a lot of One Piece. I was here in stream before. Yes. I spoiled you guys. Like, and can you guess how much I spent on all of this? Yes. It is not nearly what you are thinking. Like, literally. Can you guess how much I paid for all of this? Keep Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy on me. But yeah, guys. No. I paid $1. $1.50. $1.50 for all of this. $1.50. It was wild. I was like, oh my gosh, this creator is spoiling me. Yes. Yes. I got a good deal. I got a real good deal. So yeah, you guys do not have to feel... Yes, for all of them. For the entire group, I got them for $1.50. Which was a really good deal. A really good one. I got... It was $1.50. Because, remember, taxes. But yeah, like, $1.50 for all of these. Okay, keep Shanks, Zoro, Sanji, and Luffy on you. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, Nami, you can go. Ah. Okay, I forgot how you make them disappear. And I can't read it. Delete. You want angel dust on here? Okay. And then I'll just move the Sanji. Chopper is not wanted. Let's see. Another Chopper. Nami. Nami. Robin goes. Buggy. Let's see. Get rid of this guy. And then we still have like a whole group of them. Which ones of the Zoros and which ones of the other ones are we feeling? We feeling... These are your choices of Zoro. Hey! Welcome, Feather. Welcome. We got an expansion pack, let's just say. You guys got an expansion pack of just different One Piece characters. Oh, man. The first Zoro? Okay. So, first Zoro was this one, I think. Describe. Is it the one with the sword with his eyes open? Is it the one with the eyes closed sleeping? The one with the treasure map or the one that is The first Sanji, the first Luffy, and the first... Okay. So, if it was the first of them, then it's this... We get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We got one. Okay, the first Sanji. Okay, so if that's the first Sanji is this guy. Let's go and make him a little bigger. Oh, he's buried in my bra. Let me get that. Okay, and then let's get rid of that one. Shanks. The swords. Yes, swords. Okay. And then this one was the other one you wanted. Delete. 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 There we go. Now you got all of them. We've got all of these. I don't know which one goes with what. So you guys can tell me that later. But actually, I feel like these two would like pair together because they got food related stuff. Whereas these guys are like more related to like sword fighting. But yeah, I loved this creator's style so much, and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to feature them. They got their style is too good. So I was like, okay, let's do it. But yeah, so yeah, their style was like too good so to like pass up. So I was like, okay, we need them. Okay, and then you guys wanted angel dust as well. I presume because we feel bad about angel dust from the previous episode of Has Been Hotel that just came out. We feel bad about what happened to angel dust. I presume is the answer. I'm not gonna say it for those who don't want to get spoiled, but let's just say something's happened to Angel. Angel does not have a good time. For you, just to give you an idea. Let me minimize all this. But yeah, like literally for you guys who are wondering, today the reason, so like I said, I was doing this, I was getting all of these and setting it up and talking with the creator and everything like that, before the stream. So I was like, okay, I want to make sure this was like something I could show you guys and give you guys, because especially when I was going to unleash the rules on the YouTube side. For those of you who have checked, yes, Sil, I got the One Piece ones. I got some One Piece ones. And some extra. Like, you just missed the entire catalog I got. Like, of these. Because there are more than what you are seeing on my chest. These are the ones we made a final decision on. But yeah, these are what we'll have for the stream. But yeah, we have more. And I've already talked to this creator, and she is actually gonna make me even more. So we will have, I found another creator, that will make, Apothecary Diary ones. I found another one that makes, there's another one that makes, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to go off the top of my head. Another one makes Death Note ones. I found another one that does that. I found another one that makes Sailor Moon. I found that. I found found one that makes, I've yet to find one that makes Blue Exorcist, but it makes sense with all the luck I have with, like, Blue Exorcist merch. I'll probably have to ask them to specifically commission that one. To be like, oh, can you make me a Rin and a Yuki? I'm probably gonna do that. But, like, I love their little art style. The chibi style that they did for these were so cute. And I love how they're tailored so directly to who the character was, and that's what mattered to me. Was like, oh my gosh, these are so close to the characters and how they are. Like, based upon the pictures I saw. So, I was like, oh, these are so perfect for you guys. But yeah, I found a lot of creators that make a lot of chibi art, and I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to make them chibis rather than rusting ones, because we get the rusting ones are expensive. Which is kind of sad. But, like, but whenever, and I try to find one for Serpentious, but unfortunately I haven't found one that makes Serpentious yet. That and the Hell of a Boss ones. I have not found one that makes a Hell of a Boss one, or a Serpentious one. So I'm still on the hunt. So you guys will get a Serpentious eventually one day, but Serpentious, unfortunately, they have him as keychains already with his new human form, but they do not have Serpentious as a chibi, which is ironic. It's absolutely ironic that they have a chibi version, but on a keychain, rather than a chibi as a PNG. I'm just like, why wouldn't you want to sell both? But yeah, that's literally what happens. So you guys will see more of these, and then I'm planning on getting a couple more accessories or stuff like that for you guys to be like, oh, I feel like you should have a hat today, or oh, let's go, I thought about going and adding, like, you guys can give me wings or some weird shit, like, depending upon what you ask in the chat. Obviously I can't make it as a command because to automatically happen, because that's kind of impossible with the system I have currently. If I do switch systems, I will let you guys know, because I am trying to move over to Waradu, but Waradu is just giving me so many issues when trying to set it up. Because ideally, if I do switch over to Waradu, there's a lot more I can do over there. But unfortunately, the tracking's just not there yet. The big problem with Waradu is their eyebrow tracking is non-existent. So, like, I can't move my eyebrows in Waradu. I saw your comment on the post, and I think something to create them. It will take a lot thinking, but all the information threw it at me was extra small. I see. Don't worry. Any ideas you send my way, I will literally write more. I will write more. So even if they don't work, you'll be fine. One shot every time. Chrissy says, yeah. But yeah, so I had to put up the chat rules for YouTube in the description, right next to where the commands were. I realized that I have it for the Twitch side, but, like, I was like, for the YouTube side, I actually don't have it. So I need to put those up, especially when we're having so many issues. It's okay. It's totally okay. You know, let me put on my glasses. I'm, like, squinting, as you guys can see. I'm, like, squinting to try to read the messages. Because you know how I am. I refuse to wear my glasses because of tracking. You know what? Just make the chat bigger. I'm just gonna make the chat bigger so I can read. There. That works. But yeah, so I was working on all of that, and I was trying to get the chat ready for you guys. So it took me a minute to type out the chat in the descriptions and get everything going and get it all formatted the way I wanted. Because I wanted to make sure that it was very clear that you can't miss the rules. And so you can't, no one could say, oh yeah, like I missed the rules, like around commands or anything like that, because it's in the same place. But yeah, I did that. I finished Apothecary Diaries Season 2. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I was like watching it because I know everything that's, the thing is, it's that thing of like, even though I am watching the Season 2, like, anime for the first time, what rules? Go to the description, Chance. Go to the description. Right next to where the commands are, there's a new section where it dictates my chat rules. Pretty basic stuff. I could read it verbatim from my description. So, important things are chat rules. I put, violating any of these may result in a ban. Duration may vary depending upon infraction. Top of the rules is excessive spamming will not be tolerated. Repeated comments, commands, messages, emotes should be used 5 times max, every 5 to 10 minutes, period. Let me see. Hey, Robin, welcome. And then I put no politics, because you guys in the Twitch chat know that's one of my rules. I do that for the safety of everyone in the chat, because regardless of, you know, political belief, political belief sways so quickly, and no matter which side you are, it ignites more arguments than is worth it. So we do not have that we have that as a rule. Be respectful. Oh, I'm doing wonderful today. I'm doing wonderful. I'm just I'm talking about the rules that I've added to my chat. I've added chat rules to the YouTube side. So the third one is be respectful and kind to your fellow chatters. Doxers will be perma banned and reported. And no commercial self-promotion, but it is fine to talk about your hobbies. I had to put that caveat in, is I don't mind if you guys are talking about your channels and how you've been growing them and how you're working on them, or if you're working on your crochet projects or stuff like that, or you're like, oh, I'm working on these stickers or stuff like that. I don't mind that part. What I don't like is be like, oh, come to my channel, you know, the come to the channel shit. If the streamer ever broke one of them, she gets a bonk. Tell him to hand me the coffee. But yeah, so I laid that out, so that way it's above where my commands are, so there's no way you have to scroll past it in order to miss it. And so it is impossible to miss. And then right after that, I typed in how the characters would work. So if you want to put a character on my body, write the character, the show, and the body part. Want to know something? What happened, Robin? So yeah. And then I put like, oh, I have the One Piece pack, I have the Has-Been Hotel pack, and I list the characters, and then I have K-Pop Demon Hunter, Saja Boys. The body part options are head, hair, ears, chin, shoulder, neck, and chest. Anything below won't be visible, so it doesn't make sense. So Sanji goes heart eyes when he's near women. I figured he would be the womanizer character. I kind of figured. that he's the womanizer. I also have the other commands that you guys know about, that you guys been using for a while. I made sure to add the ghost command for those who don't know it on both sides, because I realized I neglected to put it in there. So we have the ghost command finally. Well, no pack to my interests, so you guys have fun with it. Hey, Feather Dust, all you have to do is just tell me it. Like, that's the deal. Is whatever, like, fandom you love or whatever, you know, stuff, if there's enough people in the chat that love it, love the pack, love like a certain fandom or stuff like that, I'm gonna add it. Or even if I like the fandom personally. So, like, for example, none of your interests match the chat or yours. Hey, you don't know that. But yeah, so how that will work, like I said, so like I'm including Apothecary Diaries. No one's asking for Apothecary Diaries, but I'm putting it on there. Now, I don't mind if you tell me, Feather Dust. Like, I know I know what you're saying. Like, none of your interests match any of the chat, but there might be a way for us to, like, pay homage to it. Coffee? Yeah. My birthday is today. Robin, I'm sorry. I tried to set up a birthday command, but it didn't work out. I am so sorry. I tried to work on it last night, but it just wasn't working, and, you know, I'm still working out the kinks, unfortunately. But, let me see. There. Look at that. That was the game plan, right? Little confetti. Like heart confetti, or something like that. But yeah, I tried, man. I really tried. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like I said, a lot of these I work out the kinks, and sometimes I can't get them ready for the stream, and I try my best, and it just doesn't get ready. English blackout. I will look that up and see if there's anything I can go and make that's accustomed to that, Feather Dust. But yeah, I try my best, but I was trying to like go for like confetti, and I went with the heart confetti because I'm like, you know, the idea was like, oh, I am sending love for your birthday, right? I'm sending you like all the love in the world and all of the happiness, right? That was the idea. That's why I wanted to do heart confetti, but unfortunately that didn't work out. I had a blackout before my sentence. I see. Keep it for Sylvia of December 17th. Hopefully I can get it done for Syl. Hopefully I can get it done for Syl. We don't know. It will take a time. But we will get there. And then once it's there, then you guys will be able to hit command birthday. And then have the command as like a little fun little thing, and it'll be like so cute and amazing, and I wanted to do something like that. Regarding my interests, it don't match. No need to tell. Okay. But yeah, so literally, yeah, so I worked on the rules and I worked on everything. Just watching your live stream makes my birthday happy. That's great. That's wonderful, Robin. I really hope that you have a wonderful birthday and everything goes the way you want it to. And I hope you are eating wonderful ice cream cake. Well, I do acknowledge you probably don't eat ice cream cake. That's my family. My family, we don't actually eat cake on birthdays. We eat ice cream cake. because my brothers can't eat cake. So all of my birthdays and all of their birthdays and all of the birthdays I've ever been to, we only do ice cream. Because of the fact that, you know, we can't have it. So I really hope you have a wonderful birthday. Ice cream do be the most beloved dessert. Yes, I love it. The Carvel cakes are really good. Carvel or the Oreo ones from Publix. There's an Oreo like ice cream cake that's like really good. Those are like really good. Carvel and that one. I don't do Cold Stone because there's too much cross-contamination for me to be okay with the fact of doing, like, Cold Stone. Like, Cold Stone kind of is, like, one of those where I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get poisoned, right? That's what I'm worried. And also, since I've grown up with ice cream cake my entire life for birthdays, like, cake is kind of mid, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, cake is really mid. I'm like, why can't you just, like, ice cream cake is so much better, though. You know? Ice cream cake is better. But, yeah, like, I'm like, ice cream cake's better. Don't you know? Don't you know ice cream cake is better? But yeah, Chrissy with the controversial comments again. Yes, I know. I know people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, how could you say cake is mid? But cake is mid. Cake is really mid. Like, I get it. It's like a very spongy bread at most. In my opinion, it's just a sweeter bread that's spongy and has a lot of air bubbles and has sugary topping on it, and it's, you know, good for the general population. In my opinion, it just reminds me, the texture reminds me of bread too much, and then on top of that, no, ice cream cake, it rocks. I don't know what ice cream cake you've had, but ice cream cake is awesome. Ice cream cake is always awesome. And the best part is, it don't go stale. Like, that's the problem with cake, right? You gotta put 2 perfectly good slices of bread to protect the rest of the slices. So it defeats the purpose of having a cake. So you ideally have to eat all of the cake so it don't go stale. And even then, like, the cake, you know, and this is coming from someone that has made a lot of cakes in her life. I've made a lot of cakes. I've eaten a lot of cakes. They absolutely are mid. Like, if you're wrong about the concentration of, like, ratios, you can't just go and put it back in the oven, right? You can't just reformulate it. You know, like, the cake is done. You're stuck with what you got. I'm not hating. I was just saying. Hey, I understand. It's your opinion. But in my opinion, ice cream cake is awesome. Especially the Carvel one. And cake is mid. Because literally, like, with ice cream cake, if it doesn't taste right? If it doesn't taste right, it's very easy to just blend that cake up with a different flavor, and voila, you got ice cream. You know? You've got ice cream. And if you freeze it correctly, you'll have ice cream cake again, just looks slightly different. You know, because it'll have a little bit of frosting mixed in. But, like, with, like, cake, once you bake it, it's kind of what you got. And if you don't get the flavor combination correctly, like, you put the wrong ratio of sugar, the wrong ratio of flour, or the wrong ratio of eggs, or anything, you kind of mess up the cake. It's really, with ice cream, if it messes up, it's still ice cream, you know? You can always try again later. Whereas that one is like, it's done. You can burn it. You know? But yeah, that's why we love it in my family. Also, when you come from hotter climates, a hot cake is not going to be what you want. Like, all our birthdays are in 100-degree heat. And so, when your birthday is in 100-degree heat, ice cream cake is gonna look real good. Look real good. But yeah, we love ice cream cake in my house. We always get it. And we try to stop. Now, we had to, like, deviate. Like, when it comes to birthday candles, we had to stop putting sprinklers on cakes after my hair caught on fire once. We learned sprinklers on cakes were a bad idea 1 year because my hair caught on fire and it was not a good thing. But yeah, but that was a year where, you know, I had to cut my hair slightly shorter. I have 4 seasons. I eat ice cream at any of them. Hey, Macton, welcome. Yes, but ice cream cake is a different vibe. It's like, look up what a Carvel cake is. A Carvel cake is so good. It's so good. It's tasty. It's so tasty and so good. And then it's got like that crunchy, like, middle part where you're chewing on like a version of like Dippin' Dots. You get into accidents, get your hair inflamed, my goodness. Yes. I'm very accident prone when it comes to these. Which is your favorite anime? Okay, I have a tier list. So it's right now, because I'm so obsessed with it, Apothecary Diaries, Blue Exorcist, then after Blue Exorcist, goes into Death Note, for obvious reasons. And then under that is Dungeon Meshi, because obvious reasons. Dungeon Meshi is like really good. And then like after that, I think it's Nura of the Yokai Clan. But yeah, that's my tier list. Blue Exorcist used to be the #1 spot. Like, and Nura used to be higher. At a higher spot. But Apothecary Diaries, I'm absolutely obsessed with it. The thing is, my big thing about anime is that I have to like find new details about it every single time I watch it or read the manga or read the book, right? I gotta find new details, find new nuances that I didn't see the last time. And like it evolved, the watching experience and the story experience evolves with every watch through that you watch. It's kind of like when you watch Hades Town, right? For example, Hades Town, if you've never watched the Broadway musical, the whole point of Hades Town is that this is just a time loop. This is a story that every single time the story is told, Eurydice and Orpheus relive it. And so that's the explanation of why the actors change. It's because that's the new version of Eurydice and Orpheus that are trying to find a way to break the time loop. Which they never do. So you find nuances in performances. You find things you never noticed about things. Like, something I appreciate about Apothecary Diaries that I was watching, right? I was watching Apothecary Diaries season 2 because I finished season 1 because season 1 I just watched that on repeat. But I also read the books. So I know a lot of nuances, and because I've read so far in advance, I know things in season 1 and in season 2 that set up stuff that are in book 14, literally. What about sports anime? I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm not a big fan of them. Like, the only one I got close to being a fan of was Rising Impact, which was a golfing anime, ironically. Yeah, Rising Impact was a golfing anime where you have this young country boy, a PGA golfer goes out to like a training facility, but meets this kid along the way, and he actually initially wants to be a baseball player because he wants to be like a baseball player that like hits the farthest, right? But then what ends up happening is she's like, no, actually you could actually hit a ball farther if you do golf. So then she goes and she teaches him golf, and then it turns out to be like a really, like, think Happy Gilmore level of like good. He becomes like Happy Gilmore level of good, and he like no experience, but like very like talent oriented. And so she's like, you know what? I'm adopting this kid, and now he's my son, and he will be a golfer. Now he's a golfer now. You know, that's the idea of the show, and I'm like, I haven't watched Slam Dunk. I've also haven't watched Haikyuu. I haven't watched a lot of shows that are related to sports content. I'm not really a sports content person that likes it. Like, I'm not against watching it if it's on, but it's not like one of those where I like actively seek it out. But yeah, Rising Impact was the only one where I was like, it was one of those where, because I grew up in a family that grew up like with my like grandfather taking me to the driving range when I was younger. That's mainly the reason why I got so attached to Rising Impact. Like, the story's not great, but like, because it was a golfing anime, that reminded me of like when I used to, you know, hit balls across the driving range. That's the reason why. I realistically did that. I did think about watching like Blue Period. I thought about going and watching that, the soccer anime. I just never got around to it. That one looked interesting, but because like soccer has a lot of drama, so I was like, ooh, that could be interesting. Like, if they go into like the drama of like soccer and how everybody is dramatic in there. They're basically glorified theater kids that have a sports education, if you know what I mean. But in my opinion, like, I wanted to watch it, but I just never got around to it. Oh, I never played golf in my life. Yes, I personally, like, I've played mini golf, regular golf, and drive. I personally prefer drive. If you guys don't know what drive means, is that's when you hit the ball as far as you can get it to a hole that is like 400 yards away, right? That's the idea. So you're trying to hit it as far as you can. So like, that's something you can do at Top Golf or something like that, right? I prefer doing that because it's fun. you're not really like, putting is fine. Like, I don't mind putting, but it's not like my favorite thing about golfing. Like, I like mini golf for the fun of it, but I don't really like enjoy the putting part. I enjoy like wildly hitting a ball at top speed across a yard. Did you play any competition? I was offered in high school, but I never played competition. I almost played competition in soccer, but my mom pulled me out because she was worried I was gonna get a concussion because all the balls kept hitting me in the face. And that became a chronic problem. Like, when you get like at least 3 balls that hit your face every match, your parents are gonna get a little concerned for your sanity or your safety. So golf I never did competition. Soccer they pulled me out. Yeah. So because the thing was, I was a really good soccer player. I played I played defender, but I played mid-range defender. So what a mid-range defender is you're in the middle of the field, but you can go pretty much up to upper half field and all the way back to where the goal is. The ball had beef with you. All balls have beef with me. I don't know why my head is a magnet to balls, but unfortunately that just ends up happening whenever I play sports. It could be basketball, it could be tennis. I've played tennis. I've played so many different sports. And the same result happens. And me and my family were just like, sports are not for me. Sports are not for me. But yeah, I was a mid-range defender. The balls have ops on you, yes. They know where I'm going. But yeah, like, I played mid-range, and I was a pretty good goalie. So you were you were CDM. I don't know which that means. I don't know, Feather Dust. I don't know what a CDM means. Center defense management. I'm trying to figure out the acronym. But yeah, I would play center or I would play middle left, but I was never like the back defense. But yeah, we were able to go all the way. For me, I was really good at punting. That was something that I was really good at because I had like a strong like kick, so I could like kick a ball from one side of the field to the other. Central defensive midfielder. Yes, that's what it was called. Central defensive midfielder. Thank you, Feather. But yeah, I had a really strong punt, but ironically, they never put me as goalie. I probably would have been a better goalie when you think about it, because if I'm catching the ball with my face, you know, I probably could have, you know, defended a lot better. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they only ever put me on goalie for my last game in soccer. My last game in soccer. Which, how that went was exactly what you think happened. I caught the ball with my face. It rolled into my hands after it smacked me in the face. I punted this shit, and I punted it into the other team's goal. You know why I didn't get the point, right? You want to know? Because I didn't get the point. I got a penalty. You know how I got the penalty? Which is so stupid. You want to know how I got a penalty as a goalie? When I punted the ball from one side of the field into the other team's goal? Just plain guess. What might have happened? What might have happened? You know? What might have happened? You know? basically what happened was my shoe flew off and hit a kid in the face. And so even though the ball I punted made it into the goal, it made it into the other team's goal from my goal, my shoe hit them in the face. So unfortunately, because my shoes weren't tied tight enough when I punted, the kid had to sit on the bench for a while. So that's a testament to how good of a soccer player I was, and why they wanted me for competition. Did you get forward anytime, or you stayed more back? I mostly stayed forward. I stayed in the forward for the most part. Now, did we have a strong striker, and so we didn't really need to like do too much when we were like at the really close to the forward? Yes, but we usually, like, even when it like got close to the defense, we were able to keep it in the middle of the field if you had gone up the field, more or less. Yeah, that's literally what forward and defense is. Defense is all the way back where the goal is, whereas forward is closer to the other team's goal, but you can't proceed past a certain marker, basically. That's sad and funny at the same time. That's the thing. That's my life. My life is a mixture of sad and funny things at the same time. That's literally what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, so I ended up not going into competition. After that, we took up tennis. We had a long break from sports, but then we took up tennis because my dad was working for this rich guy that trains Olympic athletes in tennis, like this Olympic coach. Like, my dad did electrical, and the guy was like, "Oh, I like electrical, and I do tennis." And my dad was like, "Yeah, can you do you want to teach my kid on the weekends?" And so yeah, we had an Olympic guy teach us on the weekends for a while, which was funny. It was very funny. Clearly I was out of my league in tennis. I was just like not meant for that. You know, I was never gonna make any game, anything. But the guy, like, he was like, he loved Kid Cause of Death shoe, definitely. More like cleat. Because remember, soccer shoes have plastic cleats underneath them. So it's not just that rubber that hurts, it's the fact that you're hitting hard plastic against someone's skull. That's what hurts. But yeah, so yeah, I got trained by like an Olympic tennis coach for a little bit because my dad was doing electrical on his house. And he liked how my dad was, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, you're like super chill. I bet your kids are chill." And so we would go to like he would invite us to like the rich community to do tennis in the tennis court over there, like because they had like a built-in tennis court that, like, I would have to say they're like their pond poorly maintained. Like the amount of stuff on that pond, bad. Hey, wet dream. But yeah, literally, I did that for a bit. He was a sweet guy. He was a wonderful guy. He was from the islands, and he taught us well, but like we were clearly not meant for we were never. We were bad. I was bad at tennis. Because remember, I don't really have really good hand-eye coordination due to depth perception, so I just kept on getting hit in the face by tennis balls. It just became a different thing. But yeah, like, it just became, like, I just got hit in the face by tennis balls, and after a while, like, I was just like, this is not for me. You know? What's up, gang? LOL. Yeah. Nah, we got a new expansion pack. You could probably see it across my chest. But yeah, like, literally, yeah, I trained under him for a little bit, then, like, I was getting hit in the face too many times by tennis balls, and those hurt more, in my opinion, and so I had to give up. I had to be like, okay, I'm just gonna slack off and, you know, not go it. I'm trying to lock in. It happens. But yeah, so, and he was a sweet guy. He took us, like, he brought us over for, like, my brothers became friends with his, like, sons. And what ended up happening is for like 2 years in a row, he would invite us to his Easter. And you can tell this is a rich guy's house when you do Easter with the guy, and the Easter egg hunt doesn't have candy in it. They have dollar bills. And the golden egg that you're searching for has $100 bill. And so everybody is very, very adamant on finding that golden egg. When there's $100 bill shoved inside of it. But yeah, I was like, okay, great. That's wonderful. I'm just gonna do that. So we did Easter egg hunts at this guy's house like a couple times, and he commissioned some artwork from me, so it wasn't like total weird lost. He commissioned some artwork from me to do like a mascot character for his curriculum. So I made him like a tennis bunny at some point that like had a racket, had its like, I put like the name of like the textbook on like its foot. And I made like a whole thing for him. She's so much in the yap, she probably forgot the time. Oh yeah, it's been an hour. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I have a tendency to forget what time it is. Especially, you know, when I'm just like, so, like, you guys don't know, I was working on stuff till like late in the morning. I was doing stuff and getting everything done, and my brain just it sometimes forgets that we're like not in crunch time anymore. It totally happens. For those of you who don't know what the object of today is gonna be, we will be doing finishing FNAF 4, and then after we finish FNAF 4, we're going straight into FNAF 2. And I know, Chance, you were saying, oh, it's supposed to be FNAF 3. It is not. I looked at the timeline, and it's supposed to be FNAF 2 that comes after it. FNAF 3 takes place in 2023. So that's the deal. So we're gonna be doing FNAF 2, getting that done, after we finish FNAF 4. So that'll be the deal. The yap don't cap, for real. It happens. Like I said, I get really, really distracted. That's part of the reason why we do the yap. So that way I'm not yapping during the game, and then we're just taking forever to do the next section, you know? Especially when we're playing a game where there's a bunch of jump scares and like we're trying to like finish the game, which we gotta finish Nightmare Freddy. Unfortunately, I am not looking forward to Nightmare Freddy. I remember how unfair Nightmare Freddy was. I was like, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. We don't like it. No. But yeah. Let me get more water. Getting water. Doo, doo. But yeah, if you guys have any animes you should suggest like watching, definitely like tell me. Like put it in the comments. I will look them up. Have you seen the FNAF 2 trailer? No. Do we want to see it though? I don't mind pulling it up. What do you like to watch? I kind of explain it with like my rank list. I'm someone that it has to be an anime where I will constantly look over it over and over and dissect it and dissect it and dissect it and dissect it and just continue to just like rip it apart. It has to be like very intellectually driven for me to like watch it per se, right? Either it's like name genres. I kind of like, okay, I like shonen. Like I don't mind a shonen, but it can't be like too like if it goes too hentai, I'm like but like it's gotta like if he's got like a full harem, we ain't doing it. But like if it's like a decent, like we got a group of people where we're fighting and stuff like that. Like another one I like would be Dantadan. I like Dantadan. I like blood and gore. I'm someone that loves blood and gore, like absolutely. If it's horrific, give it to me. I love it. If there's torture, yes, we want it. But yeah, I really don't mind blood and gore. I'm someone that loves it. I also like a slice of life, but it's gotta like be balanced with something horrific or something like plot driven. Like one that I enjoy was the one with the Spy Family. Spy Family I liked. There was another Spy Family type show that I liked that was very driven. Yeah, I think. I just don't know the word for it. So like a good example of like I like a good like action slice of life is like I don't really like fan service. Like if it's got a good story but there's fan service in it, I won't refuse to watch it. It's just one of those where it'll be like a little annoying to watch. Like that's something that I'm like, okay, you know, I get it, you know, we gotta watch it, you know. Unfortunately, she likes blood and gore movies. Lego Batman gift. Yes, I love blood and gore. It's my favorite thing. It's one of my favorite things. You guys know, if you guys seen my rewrites of Death Note, you know how like graphic I can get when I do my writing. I like a good supernatural one. Can I get Chrissy into whatever. But yeah, like not like I like a good supernatural one, but it's got to have like a really thought out like magic system, if you get what I mean. Or I don't mind if it borrows from D&D. Like for example, I don't mind Vox Machina, even though that's not an anime. Like that one, it has an established magic system that while it's not one that is created organically, it's that. Dungeon Meshi is one of those where it's like it goes into cryptid. It has more of a cryptid magic system in my opinion, so I like it. So I like something horrific. Shoji I like. Shoji is right. I like, you know, like female driven ones. I don't mind. I like them. They're good. I like a good fruits basket, don't get me wrong. No, I'm not a magical girl person. I'm just gonna let you know, unless it's dark, like you're doing a dark take or a comedic dark take. Like, I like dark humor, so unless you're doing like a comedic dark take on it, or you're doing like, it's just like, for example, I don't want to be a magical girl, even though that's also not an anime. That is like one of those where it's like, I kind of like the joke of it. Well, Vox Machina is considered an anime. Technically, it would, but a lot of people would argue that it's not, because it doesn't come from like Asia. I kind of count it in my own mind that as an anime, but like, I know that people would be like, no. That's an animated series, but that's not an anime, right? Kind of like how no one will say that like Gravity Falls is an anime. Like, no one will say, oh yeah, Gravity Falls is an anime. Definitely not. They won't. But like, I think it's like, it's hard to say, because especially when Vox Machina takes a lot after Castlevania, it's really hard to like go and do that. Like, Castlevania is another one where I liked it because I was able to dissect it more with every watch through, with every time I looked at it, there was something new to grasp from the information that was given. Like, I like something that's mystery driven. Like, if there's like an extenuating mystery, it doesn't even have to be the mystery genre. Are you from Europe? No. I am definitely not from Europe. I would not be as poor as I am if I lived in Europe. But no. But yeah, like, literally, like, in my opinion, I personally like the idea of like something where you're using the mystery formula, but you don't have to like be a mystery show. Like, for example, like another show that does that. Yes, Chrissy is from Bulgaria. Did you play Dead by Daylight? No. I have not played Dead by Daylight. I don't really play co-op games. Not really. We haven't had a really good track record with them. Not to say that I'm not open to trying again later on. It's just that, like, Dead by Daylight, I haven't played it because Dead by Daylight, ideally, I would want to play it with a group of people. But it's one of those where you kind of have to watch it. You kind of have to play with other streamers, because if you play with other streamers, then you react off of people. There's a lot to go off of. Whereas when you do it by yourself, there's a lot of stream sniping. There's a lot of, you don't have someone to like bounce off of, really. And since I'm not going to be using a like chat in game, a lot of the features and stuff like that, it defeats the purpose of. Maybe the new Digimon anime. Oh wow. Who knows? Nah. Like, another one that I liked, that I really enjoyed, the only reason why I don't have it on my tier list is because of the fact that I feel unsatisfied about the ending, was Trece. Trece is a Filipino anime from like Netflix, but they only ran it for one season, and I was like, this deserved a second season. Why didn't it go for a second season? But I digress. That one I liked. I liked that one. it really went into Filipino mythology. It was really nice. And it had a really intricate like magic structure. So I kind of like was very intrigued by it. I wish there was more anime coming from like the Caribbean and coming from like South America. I wish there was more, because I really, really, really would love a Spanish anime. Like, there's only one, and it was like a boxing one. If I remember, it was a boxing one with supernatural creatures. You see, it's a little dystopian. Opening suggests a mystery. What about Bakugan? Bakugan. I'll check what that is. I don't know what it is, but I'll check. But yeah, I'm someone that, like, I just want a good, like, I would love to get an anime one day that comes from, like, Mexico, or one from, like, South America, you know, or even, like, the Caribbean. Like, if I could get one where it's like that would be so cool. I'm waiting for that day. I'm waiting for that day. I know it's coming. We will one day have animes that come from, like, you know, closer to home, but unfortunately it's like, it's not exactly in the cards right now. I wish it would be. It would be so cool. I would love to, like, turn on an anime and be like, oh, yay, I get to watch my culture. Yay. I would love that. I would love that. That would definitely be great. But I digress. Let's get into the game. Let's make sure everything's doing well on everybody's side. Because we want to make sure everybody's doing good first. Let's see. Yes. What I really hate is I have so much glare on my TV. But yeah. But yeah, I'm just working on a lot of stuff, and at least I feel a little bit more free after I had, you know, finished some other things. But I'm like, I have a lot of stuff going on. Okay, FNAF 4. You knew it. What part? What part? Okay, so let's put gaming. Now, what we are gonna do is we are gonna try to see if we can put on the FNAF 2. I'm gonna try to turn on FNAF 2. The movie version. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Do 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 do. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. So let me see. Where? Yes. Five Nights at Freddy's. That song's been stuck in my head, by the way. The Five Nights at Freddy song. Like, I think it's mostly because my brain hasn't finished the next part. And so it's just like, you kind of, you know how, like, when you have, like, a bad earworm, where it's like, oh, the song's stuck in your head because you can't complete the sequence of the song because you haven't heard the second part. That's kind of what's happening in my head, is like the song can't complete itself. And so my brain is like, I'm trying my best. You know? Okay. Let's go. We're gonna put this like this. I'm gonna put this like this. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, and then I want to make sure everybody's able to see it. Okay. At least on this side you're able to see it. Let's go to the other side. Are you guys able to see it very well? Let me see. Five Nights at Freddy's. Chooka chook chook choo. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Doo doo ba doo ba doo. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna... I think both of you can see it. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna react to this in real time. So we will see how I feel about it. Okay.
There's no way that'll work.
This story that you're gonna fix those animatronics, it's only giving her false hope.
Okay.
Oh no.
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show?
Okay.
So this is what it's like? Being normal?
I think we've come pretty far, considering what we've been through.
Okay. He's back.
Showtime!
Oh, McKenna Grace.
Accident. She was murdered.
My father was a monster. You know that.
Okay, the toys. You see the toy ones.
Want to.
Mangle.
I'm not done with you.
Another one that bites the dust. Okay. So, this one we know, based upon the last game, the last movie, what we see in the trailer, don't take it seriously. Because there's no, like, there is Easter eggs, but it's not gonna inform story. We learned that from the last one.
That'll work.
This story that you're gonna fix those animatronics.
So basically they're kind of, for this one, they're kind of like weaving in the idea that he's like kind of doing a similar thing to what he's doing in Secret Location. He's fixing the animatronics, and that harkens back to the mini games from like that game, Secret Location, and the other game, which is the one, the Pizzeria Simulator, I think, is the one. So that's kind of like they're hinting towards that.
It's only giving her false hope.
Oh no.
The fact that we're not seeing much of the Elizabeth. I think her name is Elizabeth. I don't remember which one they cast it. What was the name of the little girl character in the movie version? Remember, I did not watch the first movie. I've only watched clips of the first movie. So I kind of know roughly, you know, how that movie went, but very vaguely. Okay. The toy, like, animatronics look really good. Like, one thing I will attest to is when I saw the first movie's animatronics, they were really, like, I saw them in person when I went to Halloween Horror Nights, because they have replicas there. That you, when you go into the haunted houses, you get like a close-up version of them that they have. And they have like a really, like, I could say they look really good. This looks really good. Like, it feels that like metally plastic, you know, that hard plastic look. It's definitely nailed that. The articulation in the fingers, the eyes, like, I do think that it doesn't translate well to film. The eyes don't translate well, because when I went to HHN, for your coffee was a little too hot, then you should have waited. Robin, don't burn your mouth. Wait for your coffee, or use the cooling method. But yeah. So basically, the eyes, I do think they don't translate well in the film. Like, in person, the eyes are, like, I would say look terrifying. Like, if I was genuinely someone that would be scared, I would be like, yeah, that looks menacing. That definitely is menacing. And would creep me out. But, like, in video footage, I think it doesn't translate as well. But I don't think that's a fault of the filmmakers. I just think it's something that is, a problem of the design.
Welcome back.
Blumhouse, of course. We've got all of them. We're kind of at a festival of some sort. And I'm pretty sure what's going on here is, like, they're debuting the toy ones at this event. They're either debuting the toy ones at this event, or what's happening is that one of them snuck into this one of these events, because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, they hype up this place in the trailer, like, oh, it's Fall Fest, right? They hype up Fall Fest in the trailer, and it actually just ends up being a scene where one of these toy ones, one goes to school, one goes to another place, one goes to another place, and this one ends up going to a festival. And so it alludes to Fall Fest, but it's not actually Fall Fest, right? Is the idea. I could see that. Definitely. I could see that they forgot to get rid of the green screen here. Inside. Cause what you guys don't know, this is supposed to be black. This part's supposed to be black. So I think this was not done on purpose. That you could still see the blue screen in here, inside of the mouth. That's kind of bad. But I digress. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Being normal.
And then, let me see. Hey, J-Dog, welcome. I think I burned my mouth on pizza rolls. Have you tried the life hack of, like, taking the pizza rolls, putting it in garlic sauce, and then it makes it, like, taste really good?
I think we've come pretty far.
So, these must be her, like, nightmares or night terrors or something like that. That she can't escape her dad, right? Because I think, like, in the movies, they decided William Afton would be her dad.
Considering what we've been through.
And then that is Mangle, I think. That is going to attack a McKenna Grace. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Because I think this is, like, either the first shot of the movie or something to that, because this is the scene, I think, where it's a bunch of, like, kids that are, like, ghost hunters go and break into, like, Freddy's and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, let's search this place. And then they come to the realization that they probably shouldn't have gone there. I think that that's the case here.
Showtime!
That we're expecting the marionette puppet. I think that we're expecting the marionette puppet to pop out at that moment, but I think it's Mangle that comes out of there.
Everyone called it
Balloon Boy.
an accident. She was murdered.
So this character must be Charlie, right? This is their version of Charlie, right? So this girl's gonna be Charlie.
She was murdered.
And so by process of elimination, this must be Henry Emily. Right? This must be Henry Emily. That is, like, going and looking at these pictures and of his daughter. So yeah, that's something I also picked up. This must be their version. I think they're probably gonna do a slightly different spin, if I'm not mistaken. They're probably gonna do slightly different spin with this one too. And make it seem like I wouldn't be surprised if what it is that Mike goes and he's fixing the animatronics and stuff like that, and then he finds like a label or like a schematic, and it says like William, it says like William Afton, but also like Henry Emily, and so he's like, ooh, who's Henry Emily? And then he tracks Henry Emily down. Like, I could see that happening. And then while this is happening, I could see like the marionette puppet is meeting like Elizabeth? I think so. I think that's what's happening. Right? Because the marionette puppet will meet the little girl. The fun times will be on the loose. Marionette puppet will try to bring them back. I think that's how they're going to do it, because it makes sense that they had to break them out of the game, if you get what I mean. Like, break them out of the pizzeria, because if they're only a danger in the pizzeria, it loses the sense of, like, gravity. Like, sure, yeah, these are dangerous animatronics, but if you're the only one in danger is the security guard, and the security guard in this game, right, is, you know, going and like has already dealt with the first bunch, and William Afton's not really a thing anymore. There's no reason for the animatronics to stay in the business. So it makes sense that they would have to leave. I would see that it would become like a scavenger hunt with the marionette doll, functioning similar to how Freddy kind of functioned in the first movie with the little girl. Like, I could see that being what happens. And so they go and they reclaim all the toy ones.
Murdered.
Let's see.
My father.
Ooh, let me go back. Oh, this is a spring trap. That's Springtrap. So this is either... I could see Bonnie Bro. Like Bonnie, like the one that ends up being Bonnie. Or the one that ends up being Foxy.
My father was a monster. You know that.
And then... So then, like, the toy ones are attacking the town. Which would also create credence for the next game, right? For the next game that they're gonna be doing a cover on, which would be, I believe, 3. That's not Springtrap. I don't think it's Springtrap in the sense that William Afton is alive. I think it's in a situation of, like, it's a flashback. That's what I think it is. Like, I think it was a flashback of some sort. If I am not mistaken, I think it's a flashback, and that's what's going on, because it's the facial structure matches the yellow Bonnie suit, the yellow bunny suit, rather than the one for Freddy. So that's the only thing that looks, and it's too yellow to be Bonnie Bro.
Where are you going?
But yeah, so it's gonna, this stuff is gonna make people be like, oh yeah, let's have a haunted house after this crazy thing where animatronics attack the whole town. Let's do a haunted house dedicated to these things, right? Because some stupid person would.
Want to.
So yeah, Mangle attacks them. He finds a mask. This is probably in a confrontation, like, towards the end. I would say probably towards the end of the movie. They're probably doing this confrontation. Where they realize, oh, if you have the mask, they don't attack you. So then that becomes what they do. They get a bunch of masks and they go one by one and pick off the animatronics.
I'm not done with you.
And Chica's getting a very big spotlight in this trailer. Because Chica, she got, like, multiple, like, times that she was in this trailer. Now in multiple suits, but definitely multiple. So I do believe that it's doing that, and written by and directed by Emma Tammy. Really good. Okay. But yeah, I trust Blumhouse with these. Like, there's a reason why Blumhouse is very famous for the movies they make. Like, there's absolutely a good reason. And it's mostly because they make really good horror movies. Yeah, most of the horror movies from that are the big popular horror movies from the last several decades have been from Blumhouse. So I do believe that that's an option. Okay. Turn this off. And 4. Open up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't do this one because window. I have to do it on window capture. Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm like tired. Okay. And then let's fix this part. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna fix this part. Bear with me, you guys. I am trying my best. There. And we're gonna have to do, like, this twice today. All right. We got that first. Ooh, my head. I have, like, a headache. Okay. There. Okay, so that works. And yep. Now we lock everything in place. And we get into the game. Continue. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this game. Okay. Okay, wait. How do I do the flashlight? Okay. Okay. This and door. And then this back. Okay. 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 I forget how loud this thing has to be for me to hear it. I absolutely forget. I hate how loud it is. It literally, like, hurts my ears. Like, you guys don't know, for, like, a solid couple days after the last stream where I did FNAF, my ears were hurting. Okay. Okay. Check. Okay. I do not look forward to these games. And I wish there was like a volume control. That's the thing. This is the one thing I don't like about the game, is that there's no volume control. I'm mostly wincing from pain. This game is not meant for people who have hearing issues. Oh, he's laughing. Which means he's somewhere. No. 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 Okay. Go on. No. Okay. 1 a.m. Oh. Computer, no! No! My computer just decided to, like... do something I wasn't wanting it to do. It decided to like split up the whole screen into 3, and I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to move the chat so I could actually see better, and this thing decides, oh yeah, let's go and turn my screen into 3. Like, split my screen 3 ways. Oh, man. I hate how much it hurts. Like, my eardrums are already hurting. Okay. I just have to get through this. Okay. No. It's not here. Not here. No. Not really, because my ears are already aching. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I like closed it as fast as I could. But yeah, I'm trying my best, you guys. I am definitely gonna have a major headache after this. Yeah, because I can't turn down the screaming. Okay. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking Advil after this. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Damn it! I really, really hope there's sound controls for FNAF 2. I really hope. I know that hope is probably unfounded, but I really do. I ate spicy food today, and now My guts are turning inside out. Yeah. Nah, for me, this game, like I said, I don't appreciate that it hurts my ears. I legitimately thought there would be like some type of sound control with this game. When I initially like decided to play this game. Okay. It's a matter of luck, right? We just gotta keep looking. Okay. I know. I'm kind of regretting not doing, like, the VR version. Because I think I would have preferred the VR version. Okay. Damn it! I would not call it cheap. Nah. At least they tried. I know. Like, I do understand that this is, like, this was during a time where Scott was, like, an indie developer, but, like, I would think that at some point he would have gone back to this game and added those controls. Oh my gosh. My headache is, like, migrating. Make it game without messing it up. We're gonna try. We just have to have a good run. That's literally what it is, right? We're gonna do this enough times and eventually it will be better. But yeah, I think I would have had a better time if it was in VR. Because at the very least, then I could control the sounds. Okay. Yeah, I didn't click that fast enough. You don't check the bed unless he laughs. If you hear him laugh, and then it's followed by footsteps, he's going to the side. But if he's laughing and then nothing happens, you have to check the bed or the closet. So realistically, you don't check the closet or the bed till that happens, is the idea. The problem is that I actually can't hear his footsteps. I'm like, I literally, because my ears hurt so badly from playing this, I have the headphones like very loose and like almost out of my ears because it hurts to play this. It actively hurts to play this game, but I know we're almost done with this game. So as much as it hurts to play, I'm like still trying, I want to finish it because then if we can finish it, then that's, you know, good. You know, that's the idea. But, oh my gosh. Just know, if we ever go back, when we eventually do FNAF Ruin or the older FNAF games, like when we do Help Wanted, just know it will not be for a very long time because I'm going to need a reset. Okay. emotes. And I don't know if FNAF 2 is gonna be worse. So I don't want to skip into FNAF 2, think it's gonna be worse. It's not gonna be worse. Stop, computer! Three, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? You guys are gonna see me, like, slowly get more and more frustrated. And that's literally the game. Okay. Okay. Eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Go back. Okay. Okay. Go back. I think he's coming to the side. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. 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 Nope. Damn it. My ears. Ugh. Ugh, my ears. Like I said, this game, I don't know how gamers like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were able to do it. Because, like, it hurts. It actively hurts to play this game. I don't know how they did it when they did it. And the fact that Mark went back to this game. Like, I know, like, Markiplier went and replayed the old FNAF games. Like, I don't even know how he did it. Like, because I'm trying my best. And it hurts. And I can only imagine, like, playing this, like, multiple times. You know what I mean? I can only imagine. But I digress. Okay, we just have to get the ARG good, right? She's right on the ARG. Okay. It's bound to show up at some point. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I heard laughter. So he's either here or he was on the bed. Well, I'm having fun with it. I hope you guys are enjoying my misery. And the fact I'm slowly going deaf. Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, my ears. Here be a pain. Hey, Harvey. Hey, smoker. Brain. Okay. Like I said, we are going to definitely take a break from FNAF for a little while after this game. Like, okay. Let's load all the areas. Okay. Dead. Like, my ears feel like they're bleeding. I low-key saw a video of the voice actor for Vox and Valentino Velvet draw mostly the voice actor of Valentino. Okay. Kenya, what? Okay. Okay. They're so funny. The voice actors or what? I didn't do it fast enough. It's so stupid. I didn't know that Vox Tech has a website now. I did not know. My head. It hurts. Like, when I thought FNAF, I was like, oh yeah, jump scares. Like, I didn't think this would be painful. You know what I mean? Like, my first thought when I see FNAF is like, oh yeah, we'll play a jump scare game, right? My brain is not like, oh yeah, it's gonna be super painful to play. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay. It hurts. Ugh. I'm like wiping, like, it hurts so bad my eyes are tearing up. That's how bad. Ugh, gosh. It's pain. Scott Cawthon really was like a masochist or a sadist when he made this. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one that's ever complained about how painful it is to play this game. I don't know if I'm the first one. Maybe I'm like, maybe there has been people that have been complaining about it and I just haven't seen it. They do? Then, like, why didn't Scott ever fix it? Like, this is your, like, big ticket game. And you're not gonna fix it? One, two, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, this one. Nope. Try to catch me off guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 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 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I made it. I made it. I did it. I did it. I did it. My ears have been saved from the torment. Wow, your brother's kind of a baby, isn't he? It's hilarious. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it. No, please. Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. No, I don't want to go. You heard the little man. He wants to get even closer. Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss. On 3. 1, 2, chomp. Oh, this poor kid. Yeah. We finished. Yay. Yay. We ain't doing the 6th night. I'm just letting you know, we ain't doing it. My ears. This game murders my ears. I'm not doing it. I'm just letting you know. We ain't doing that. That was a bite of 87. The problem is, I don't have the energy to even say it. Was that the bite of 87? You know? Like, I don't even know how Markiplier had the energy to be like, was that the bite of 87? I can't take Avel. We not finished yet. Oh, this is hurting my ears in a whole different way. Why is this hurting my ears in a whole different way? Can we not launch directly into the game? Like, is there a way not to? Okay. Oh no, it's the same problem. No. No, you're telling me I have to do this again? But louder? I have to do this again, but louder. Oh my gosh, I have to do it again, but louder. Oh my gosh. My ears are gonna be murdered by the end of this. Like, why does Scott Cawthon insist on us all going deaf? You know? Like, this is a very bad thing. It's not that hard. It's not that it's hard, it hurts. I would love to play the game and, like, play as much as possible. And I would be very into it if it wasn't for the fact it hurts. You know? Like, you know, it still bewilders me and makes me crazy the fact that he did not go back and, like, fix his game. But I digress. Okay, so let's see the rules of how we're supposed to play FNAF 2, because I wouldn't mind figuring it out myself, but considering how much this game hurts, I'd rather go and look up a guide to FNAF 2. I'd rather have Outlast, but the extreme content would nuke my channel. Yeah. And got fired, but I'll try. I see. Okay, FNAF 2 game guide. Okay, I would like a guide. How to survive FNAF 2. Yeah, we'll check out the website. My ears, even that hurts. Even that, just like listening to a video. Oh my gosh, now hurts. Oh, my ear. I'm looking up a guide. The only reason why I'm looking up a guide for FNAF 2 is that because this game has hurt my ears so badly, I do not want to play it for longer than I have to. So I do like seeing a guide, because what we found in the last guide, it was very crucial and very helpful. Yeah, you're not allowed to put links in the chat. They do that so that way you guys don't get accidentally fished in the chat. Let me see. We're gonna go I'm gonna check it out right now. Because I need a break for my ears. These Fox website. Let me see. You see, has been hotel. And I look up has been hotel, and then hopefully it'll take me to the website. Broadway World, Prime Video, has been hotel on VR chat. Interesting. It's Vox Tech. Okay. No, that's the fandom page. Okay, so for now, we're going to, let me see. It's loading. Okay. Let me see. Okay, here it is. So we're gonna see the Vox Tech thing because, you know, I want to check it out. It says Vox Tech Labs are looking for subjects for a permanent Vox Tech patent earpiece. All eligible employees, please make your way down to the labs at the earliest convenience. Cool. All right, let's see my ID badge. See. Enter your website. Or no, it says job title. Jeez. I guess VTuber. We'll just say VTuber. Let's see. Will it accept a picture of me? Look at that. Look at that. There. I'll download it for you guys. Okay, and then outfit oracle. Let me take a look. It says please go change, I guess. I don't know what that means. Hey Brody. Who's your favorite V? Why are there two Voxes here? Yeah, long time no see. I guess we are supposed to click Vox. Yeah, it says go change, like I don't have a better style than Velvet does. If Charlie Morningstar was in front of you right now, what would you do? Okay. She does not like your outfit, I guess. Chance, like, I don't understand what you're asking. Say exactly what you want, or don't say it at all. Okay. Hit her with a car, report the sighting to the department head. Tell her how great it is working at Vox Tech and how it's much better than the Has-Been Hotel. Oh, man. I guess... report sighting? It's a Wednesday, post-noon. Valentino's scheduled break is starting. He tasks you with getting him lunch. What do you do? Hand him out a cigarette, take him out and pamper him for 8 hours, then take him home, plow him into the mattress until he forgets his name. That sounds something like what Vox would do. Schedule and never follow the schedule. schedule. He never follows the schedule. Or hand him Vox's credit card. Sure. Oh no! A scheduling error has occurred. Velvet's reserved the main studio floor for filming a commercial for the newest love potion. However, it looks like one of Valentino's workers passed out because the shoot ran overtime. What do? Run and hide, call Vox, try to tell them down, talk them down, and resolve it. Take responsibility, and it's clearly your fault. I feel bad. Oh, man. Yeah, can't have that, you know, you can't exactly have that thought process, Brody. Fired? Clearly you haven't read Vox Tech, employee rule of conduct. Can't have you getting anywhere near the V's at important work. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess I got fired. So, wait. What was the answer we needed to do? Let's look at the rules and conduct. What were we supposed to do? Hello, welcome to Vox Tech. If you are reading this, you have successfully sold your soul to one of the V's and have been brought on as a brand new, lackey, beloved employee. I got the same. Yeah. Listen below are the top rules you must follow at all times to survive. Oh, nope. Enjoy your first week. 1. Do your job. You are a Vox employee at minimum. You are required to complete the tasks your V's has required of you. Requested of you. I'll give it to Vox, not Val. You have to find yourself working in a computer lab, fashion floor, studio, or even a mail room. All of us insignificant cogs have to work together if you are to keep Vox Tech running at full capacity. No hole too small, as Mr. Valentino likes to say. Geez. If you find yourself unable to complete your job due to a workplace injury, please contact your department head. And the appropriate pay will be deducted. Jeez. What happens in the office stays in the office. Office banter will always is all well and good, in fact, and it's encouraged that you gossip to your fellow Vox Tech employees via your employee chat application. However, if you overhear something that should be best reread, you shouldn't. Best to reread the NDA. Mr. Vox can and will find a source of any leaks, and the result is not pretty. Immediate termination. 3. Stay out of the way at all times. Say Mr. Valentino comes and sits at your desk. What do you do? Trick question. Technically, the V's own everything in the tower, yourself included. So if you know what's good for you, duck and roll and keep yourself out of the way. Asking about benefits. We have Vox Tech. Believe in it's a benefit on its own to be an employee here. Just kidding. We have a full health care coverage, dental 100%, a 401k match for some, free on-site employee accommodations. Be sure to get yourself tested down at the Vox Tech labs to keep your employee blood work up to date. Sure. Tell Valentino if he wants me, he has to pay for my mental and physical health. Jeez. 5. Look, we're all adults here, since the employment age at Vox Tech is 21. However, some people can find certain words triggering. It's highly recommended if you remove the word treat, or walk, or fetch. Oh gosh. and Alistair from your vocabulary. While working here at VoxTech. VoxTech takes no responsibility for what may occur if such words are spoken. Yeah. Be flexible. When you are assigned a V, you must think you can settle into the new job and build a routine. Incorrect. VoxTech employees need to be a team player. If they're asked to trial Miss Velvet's new potion, you drink that potion. If Mr. Valentino asks you to be part of his film, you take your clothes off and get in there. Jeez. If Mr. Vox wants you to trial his new product, you let him drill into your head. Jeez. A flexible employee is a useful one. 8. A certain number doesn't exist. That's it. Don't question it. Film policy. For safety, VoxTech is fully equipped with the latest, greatest security measures, including, but not limited to, 24-hour surveillance. Please note that VoxTech is entitled to using any capture footage of employees in or outside of the workplace. It is best for your behavior to have, you might find yourself in Mr. Vox's office or worse. Canceled online. 10. Trust us. Trust is key at VoxTech. You trust your V's enough to sign contracts, and now you need to trust in the V's and their vision. Oh, wow. Let's see. A newsletter. So you could sign up for a newsletter. Ooh, and you could download wallpapers for, like, your phone. Let's see. Yes, it's part of the rules.
Hey, bitches.
How to draw Valentino.
here.
How unhinged is this gonna become?
Today I'm gonna be teaching you all how to draw, since some people apparently think it's hard. Talk about unrelatable. Anywho, you just kind of pick up the pen thingy and put it to the screen and draw. Like, let's start with the easiest character to draw
Okay.
in the box.
Where is this gonna go?
Let's start with his dumbass head. It's a rectangle, so yeah. Next is the expression. Let's make it sexy. This is just how he
Oh my
looks at me,
gosh.
which is all the time, so I have lots of reference for his stupid, handsome, flat-ass face. Speaking of Vox's face, I was sitting in this coffee place yesterday, and there was this kind of fat bisexual behind the counter, and
Like,
they were
I love
totally
how it's
giving me
like
sex
how to
vibes.
draw
Like, they
Valentino,
thought
and
they
then
could
it
get-
just he
like,
starts
they thought
drawing
they could get a
Vox.
taste of me. I only fuck 10s and Vox.
Oh, it's how to draw with Valentino, not how to draw Valentino. Okay. We're gonna skip through this because I don't want to get a
Thanks,
copyright
Brett.
strike.
Fuck you, bitch.
I'll just starve.
Fine. Wings. What drink?
What are you getting?
I don't know, Val. Like a soda?
Those are
It
bad for
sounds
you.
so normal, but also
Val,
it's
I'm
like
not fighting with
crazy.
Actually, let's do 2 orders because I want horchata from that Mexican place.
Horchata from the
You got
Mexican
it,
place.
babe.
Wait, I'll call Velvet, see if she wants anything.
Well, hurry up. It closes in 5.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, baby doll. We getting food. You want anything?
Nah, I just ate.
Who? You slut.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, and you will never guess who the fuck came in late today.
Not me. I come on time.
It was Vox's shitty assistant.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
He was all fucked up looking. I think he got hit by a car on the way in.
He
Hang
got
on,
hit by
I'll
a
text you
car.
real quick.
Oh my fuck, he looks like shit. Oh my god.
Right? I didn't even think he was allowed outside.
Well, he has to shit somewhere.
Oh my god.
BT Dubs, next time you're sucking Vox off, can you ask for the surveillance footage? I want to see that shit in action.
Wait, you want to see us fucking?
No, ew. I just want to see a twink get hit by a car.
I'll ask tonight, baby.
Val, what does she want?
What?
Food.
Oh, she said she
Like-
already ate.
Hi, Vox.
It's like
Bye, babe.
crazy
Kisses.
hearing
Oh my god.
like a normal
There's no
conversation
other
between the
rice,
bees.
You brat.
Thanks, baby. Anyway, where were we? Moan about drawing hand Vox color. Then you pick that color and bip, rinse and repeat. Thinking about it, why does he wear this? I guess it's because he's like bald? Can a TV?
He's bald. That's the new headline. Vox is bald. Oh man. The employee hub. Okay, let's see. Next one for Velvet. Valentino. Okay, outfit Oracle. Where are you going? To teach kindergarten? Oh, wow. Let's see. Valentino is bald. He should be not should not be talking. Let me see. Okay, guys report. Let's see. Um, let's see what else. I'm trying to see if there's a way. Because Vox is the clear answer. Like, how are you supposed to answer this so you can get the answer right? Right? Mm-hmm. And then... I love working at Vox Tech. Yay! We succeeded! We succeeded. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your afterlife. Grab a coffee, take a seat at your desk, sit back and lock in for your 18-hour shift because there has been several delays and Mr. Vox is coming down. Why are you just standing there? We got it! We got it! We became Vox's employee. Yay! That's the game plan. Man, that was good. That was good. I don't see if there's anything that you're able to do. Let me see. Oh, that's clever. So the minute you click the minute you click the X, it gets rid of the like X for you to like do the advertisement. My name is now Chrissy's now Voris. 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 I'm Voris. I'm Voris. I guess now. Voris. You guys are funny. Okay, so let's get out of this. Absolutely. Let me close. My eyes. Like, my eye still has tears from when my ears were, like, hurting. Okay, so let's go back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. There. What would I be? Robin? Robin? You would be Robin? If you like it, I guess. Personally, I'm gonna check to see how to play it because when we played the guide last time, it was something that was really good. Because we learned things that even you guys didn't know. Okay, so it says win machine, drop laptop, bring up mask. 12 a.m. Check left event light, flash hallway, then check vent light. Okay. I wonder what he was saying about Robin. My roaster. Okay. I'm like trying to figure it out. By the way, Gamer said hi. Oh, welcome, Gamer. Here, so that way you guys can actually see what I'm watching. Let me do that. Let me show you guys what I'm watching. This is basically, like, the guy is telling me, like, what exactly to expect.
You're going to want to do as soon as you load into the office is you're going to want to pull up the monitor, switch over to cam 11, and start lining up that music box. Unlike night 1, the music box is going to start running out on the early hours of night 2. It is going to start winding
In
down
the early
as soon
hours
as you
of
start
night
the game
2.
up,
Okay.
basically, as soon as you start the night up. So, yeah, make sure you keep track of that. And real quick, I wanted to debunk some hoaxes for Night 2, because for whatever reason, Night 2 of this game is subject to a lot of hoaxes that simply aren't true, and they can just add to the confusion for new players and even experienced players. So, the first hoax that is very common that I've seen is people saying that old Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica can move around on this night. This is not true. The Withered animatronics, except for Foxy, cannot move at all on night 1 or 2.
Interesting. Okay.
There's absolutely nothing that would cause them to start moving around like this before night 3. So don't worry about that. And speaking of animatronic movement, the other thing that I wanted to talk about is people are saying that some animatronics, usually Foxy or Mangle, can just appear in the hallway and kill you at 12 a.m. sometimes.
All rules for the channel are in the description of the video.
1 a.m., at which point they will start moving. Let's go ahead and check Kit's Cove. Alright, Mangle is still there. Keep winding up the music box. No problem here. We don't really need to check Kit's
Hey,
Cove.
Groggy.
Because Mangle
This game is too hard.
prize corner as soon as...
Yeah, but from what I'm gathering is that my headset is not as needed. I won't have to listen as intently, so I could turn down my volume on it, because since there's no audio cues for this game, you can actually get away with the fact that this game, I don't have to have my headphones fully in for this one. And considering my ears hurt like, you know, hell, I think that's a good thing. This is why I wanted to check it out, because at the very, that way we saved ourselves from further damaging my ears. Because we do not want to damage my eardrums more than they already got damaged when we did FNAF 4. So that's a good thing. So we just found out that we don't actually need to listen too intensely. We do need to listen to the music box, but at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Are you okay? My ears hurt, and I have a headache. But it's mostly because of the fact that we had to finish the Nightmare Freddy thing from FNAF 4. Which I'm glad we're done with FNAF 4. So that's the reason why.
He/she, whatever you call it, exits. There we go. There's Mangle. And as you can hear, there's now what sounds like garbled radio static. This is actually an important audio cue that we're going to want to pay attention to.
Oh,
later.
never mind. We have to listen.
What this means is that Mangle is near you, or you're currently looking at Mangle. So if you're not looking at a camera that currently has Mangle on it, which should only be prize corner on the later nights. So if Mangle isn't here, and you hear that radio static, there's only two possibilities. Either Mangle's on the ceiling, and you're probably going to die, because there's nothing you can do at that point, except just not raise the monitor a ton and hope you can wait it out. Or Mangle appears in the right vent, at which point it's time to slap on the mask. You can tell if Mangle is there, if Mangle isn't on the ceiling, and Mangle isn't here. And if
Interesting.
you hear radio static, Mangle is in the right vent, so immediately throw on that mask and get rid of him/her.
So Mangle's going to be our big problem.
Guides, honestly, but yeah, you don't even need to check the right vent light, really, to see if Mangle's there. The only reason we're doing that is for Toy Bonnie, and we know Mangle's not there anyway, obviously, because Mangle's on camera right here, just left. So, yeah, this night should be pretty simple.
She did FNAF, and then she checked out the Vox Tech website. Yeah, and we also checked out the FNAF 2 movie
Turn over here,
as well.
Right vent light, pull up the camera, wind the music box, and then
because,
pull down the camera and put
you
on
know,
the Freddy mask.
my streams, you guys kind of like have a little bit control. I let you guys have a lot of control over what happens in the stream. Like, not so much that it's gonna be like crazy amounts of control, but I let you guys, you know, do what you want.
That's not what I mean. sorry, I can't talk today.
as much as
What
I
mean is if he
I feel
enters the office,
I
you have very
let
short
you
time
guys
to
do
draw
as
on
much
Freddy Fazbear's
as I feel
mask.
comfortable
So,
with you
you're
guys
just
doing.
it, even if you don't know
So-
if anything is there, like as soon as you raise the monitor, that's
That's
how
the
you have
deal.
the fastest reaction time, because you don't even have to consciously process it. There's Toy Bonnie. Gonna hover our mouse over the bottom left there, so that we can get out as soon as possible. So, yeah, this is pretty simple, you know. If there's no one in the hallway, you only need to flash it like 1 or 2 times. If Foxy does appear in the hallway, or any animatronic for that matter, because it does stun them as well,
Okay.
then you are going to want to go
I only
ahead
asked
and
because
use
you
that
didn't
flashlight in order
check
to
it out
stun them.
before.
You're going to want to use it quite a lot.
Oh,
for Foxy,
it-
of course, so I'd
That's
say about
because like
3 to 4
I
times
needed
is
to
probably
finish
good than
FNAF
camera.
4 because
Yeah,
FNAF
just wanna
4
follow this pattern for the
was
entire night,
important
as long as you
because of the
reaction
fact
to
that
then you'll be
we
fine. And
the
other thing that I wanted to
the
mention
prospect of
is
having to
you
go
don't wanna
back
get
to
too
FNAF
into
4
this pattern. And what I mean by
was
that
like
is
a
that
lot for
you
me.
don't wanna be
I was like,
okay,
oh my
check this
gosh, if I have to
immediately,
go
pull the
back, that's gonna be
monitor,
bad.
you know, because if an animatronic is in that vent, there's a very likely chance that you are going to get killed if you pull up the monitor. So you do want to consciously process what's in the vents before you make the decision to pull up the monitor. You're going to have to do it very quick, obviously, on later nights, but on night 2, you can take your time.
Hey.
It's no big deal. The music box doesn't wind down very quickly, so don't worry
Okay,
about taking a little
so I think we got like a good amount of information out of this. So what I'm gonna do is let's minimize, and we're just gonna play for like an hour, like, because my ears cannot handle this for a very long time, so we'll play this for like another hour, and then I will, whatever we don't finish in an hour, that's okay. We'll just come back to it. I'm just glad we got to FNAF 4. You know, we finished FNAF 4. Yes, sure, we didn't do, you know, day 6, but like, to be honest, do you guys really think I would have been able to finish day 6 with how much my ears hurt? I would not have been able to do it. I don't know how anybody else does it. So, we're gonna do it. Okay, 12 a.m. first night. Oh, my ears are gonna hurt. Hi. Press hold and control to use flashlight. Okay. Okay, so that's the...
Welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear.
Did I... the game just, like, noped out. The game noped out. Like... The game disappeared. Hey, gamer, welcome. Yeah, I remember. I remember everyone who comes in my chat. Now, if you... Now, you may change your usernames or stuff like that, and then it'll become a problem, but... I don't know, maybe I scared the system? Did I scare the game? It was like, Chrissy's here. Chrissy's here. It's too late. You know? Like, maybe that happened? I don't know. But, who knows? It's like, oh no. I was here in Playtime, chapter 4. Yeah, a very long time ago. Like, Playtime 4? Oh my gosh, that was like so long ago. Like, so long ago. Like, that was like, I would say middle of the summer. Middle of the summer. So that had to be like July-ish? Chance, I put the rule like cut and dry. All rules for the channel are in the description. If you don't like the rules, you don't have to be part of the stream. That's how that works. I already told you that, you know the system. You're not a first-time offender. So, August, yeah. So that's the thing. You know the rules. If you disobey the rules, I'm not going to be as lenient on you. Because you've done it in the past. You know the rule. You've been here for a while. August, yeah. Yeah. I knew it was like somewhere in summer. Like I remember those streams. I remember how painful those streams were because FNAF 4 glitched so hard that I was just stuck playing the last fights like over and over and over. I remember the fight with Doey took so long. I like played it till like 2 o'clock in the morning, if I remember. Like I played it till like very late at night. And I was like on the verge of tears because I was like, I was so frustrated. You love my streams? I like that. But yeah, I was on the verge of tears because I was like, when am I gonna finish this game? I don't want to go back for another round of this, because if I go back for another round of this game, then it's gonna be so frustrating. Because I'm probably gonna get reset back to a checkpoint that I'm gonna have to restart the entire game. Because one of the main problems I have with Poppy's playtime, and why I don't like Poppy's playtime as much as I don't think of it as a solid game, is the fact that Poppy's playtime, it glitched so hard I had to replay the entire game multiple times. Especially Chapter 4. Chapter 4, I had to replay a lot of sections over and over and over. And that was a low point in terms of streams. Because you guys loved it. You love watching my pain and just like watching me like descend into madness as I'm just like getting shot into the stratosphere by Doey, and I'm waiting for like, I'm hoping that it will stop long enough for me to finish the fight, but realistically, it was hard. You changed your profile picture. Yes, I did. I did because I was like, my old profile picture did not reflect who I was today. I was like, a lot of people, that profile picture, yes, was the first picture I ever took, one of the first pictures I ever took of my model when I first came out with it. But when I looked at that profile picture, and I looked at it, and I was like, to someone who watches my content, the meaning behind that profile picture has been completely lost to time, right? So, like, most of you guys have not seen my old videos, and I don't think a lot of you are going to go back and watch them. And so I would be fine with leaving it up if it was the fact that an equal amount of you guys watch the old videos as much as the ones watch the newer videos. And because that didn't happen, that's why I changed it, because I realized that as much as I love that picture, you know, not a lot of people watch the old videos. And it's understandable why. You know, I was still perfecting my craft. I was still figuring out. My model wasn't very expressive at the time because, you know, I was still learning how to make it look the way I want. You know? And so, because there wasn't a lot of love for that old model, that is why I got rid of that and changed the profile picture. Which, like I said, both of them I like equally. Both profile pictures, I think they look really good. But it didn't reflect me anymore. And so, and it didn't reflect what you guys see of me. Hey, Angel Dust. So that's why I changed it. But yeah, I am planning on posting some older videos of what I have left of the older version, but yeah, you haven't been here a while. You haven't seen like a lot of these streams. Like we have like been going through and going crazy. We did Secrets of the Mimic. You missed Secrets of the Mimic because that was crazy. Doing secrets. Doing Secret of the Mimic. It was, and like I said last time about it, like Secret of the Mimic, like I said it at the time, but it was just a 180 from like Poppy, where Poppy was like one of those where it was like it was glitching all the time. No, you have nothing to apologize for. Like Gamer, I saw Secrets of the Medical a little bit. Of the Medical of the Mimic. Yeah, but it was like a 180 because Secrets of the Mimic didn't have it. You love me? Wonderful. Sylvia wants to be Angel Dust again, but she's scared she's copying somebody. It happens. I did that wrong. Don't worry. It's totally fine. I literally mistype a lot of times. You know, I mistype all the time, and that's what messes with me. But, yeah, basically, for me, I love going and, like, I loved Secrets of the Mimic because it did not glitch, didn't have issues, and you guys could see, I replayed Secrets of the Mimic because of the fact that it was just, even though, yes, there was jump scares, and yes, we kept on getting jump scared all, like, we didn't get jump scared all the time, we, like, got jump scared, like, a decent amount, but considerably, that game played so smoothly, that I was like, I really enjoyed it, and you guys saw it because I did the New Game Plus. What's wrong with the game? Wait, that came out wrong. Wait. I don't know. I'm stressed today. It's totally fine, Robin. It's totally fine. Not, because like I said, with Poppy's Playtime, what was wrong with it was I had to replay it all the time. Replay it over and over and over because of the fact it kept on glitching out and then we would lose progress. Whereas Secrets of the Mimic, we did... I played it, and then I played it again because New Game Plus, to get a different ending. But that was because the game played so smoothly. I know! Season 2, Angel Dust, is tragic. It's tragic, but we ain't talking spoilers. Because there are some people who have not watched... No FNAF 2. We are playing FNAF 2. It's just I'm giving it a second to, like, boot up. Because it was having an issue earlier. I didn't even watch it yet. Yeah, it's totally fine, you guys. Okay, let's go back into the game. Hopefully it cooperates. I still have to go through Season 1. Season 1's pretty good. Okay, so let's continue. Night 1, where we left off. Okay.
Hello? Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy. I'm here to talk to you
Balloon Boy.
about some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting...
Okay.
You've heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot.
I'm just gonna put the chat, like, I'm trying to figure out where would be, like, a good place to put the chat, because everywhere is important. The chat is basically blocking everything.
They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat?
Skip the phone man.
They're all tied into
We'll skip him on the next time.
so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second.
It's totally fine, Angel Dust. That's totally fine.
The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions.
Conditions?
So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seem to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So, while
Safest place on Earth.
don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So, when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely.
Okay.
So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
Nap 3 is kind of bad.
And as for the rest of them,
We'll see.
easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into the suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time.
Yeah, problem
and leave it for
solved.
as long as you want.
So they turn me inside out.
We'll wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quartz modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark.
Okay.
Like I said, you should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I hear sound effects. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Let me check the cams. Ah, they're missing. Ah, Chica. Okay. Okay, light. 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 Yeah. We didn't check Mangle. I don't think. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. How you doing, Mangle? Ah. I hear shuffling. Would it be wrong of me just to wear this mask the entire time? Something's happening. Oh no. Am I gonna die? Yes. Okay. Okay. Ah! Nah. No. 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 No, Freddy. No, Freddy. I don't know how long to keep this on my face. Ah! He's coming. He's coming. How long should I put it on my face? No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna... It says we can... They'll push down the thing. Right? They'll push down the thing. Okay, let's keep the mask on. Okay, don't look at the cameras. As long as you breathe. Use the voice camera. Don't look at the cameras. He'll jump scare you. Okay. We're just gonna keep this on till it says 6. Right? I think that's a good strategy. Yes, it was. Okay. Night 2. Let's try this. Okay. We didn't die. Bloom Boy's just there for the sweet, succulent batteries.
See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, sure, man. I almost died.
Older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started...
Why is this winding down so fast?
Technology, but they were just so ugly, you know? The smell. So
Why did it get a lot more fuzzier?
and make them super kid friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too.
You know what
So,
number allowed? I don't know.
Characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time.
Oh no, it's doing it again.
Disoriented with bright lights. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, might want to try that in our mini room where some
Oh no, signal.
might be. It might hold him in place for
I don't like that.
that glitch might carry over to
Mangle.
models too.
Mangle somewhere.
Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing.
Mangle, where are you?
Thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Hello.
Bloom Boy.
I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night.
I hear a hello. Bloom Boy's in here, but we don't know where. Oh my gosh. Bloom Boy. Get away from me. I'm just gonna leave this on for like a hot sec. Oh. You coming for my batteries? No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Bloom Boy. Bloom Boy! Get away from me. Come on, Bloom Boy. You still there? No. Okay. 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 Where's Mangle? Mangle, where are you? I'm concerned for my own health. Oh, fuck. Okay, we saved ourselves. Bloom boy. Bloom boy, this ain't funny. We ain't playing... I know we ain't playing checkers. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. See? I'm a bear. I'm a bear, man. Chica, you don't have to seek vengeance. I know we have a colored history, man. We got a colored history, but like, can you not? Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Hey, FNAF, welcome. Chica, I know we have a colored history, but please. Not today. Not today. Not today, man. Not today. Not today. Let's not die today. We ain't gonna die today. Oh, and we died by Foxy. Right when we were at 5 a.m. too. How long am I supposed to keep the mask on is the question. Like, I don't know how long I'm supposed to keep the mask on. The one bright side is that since I don't have it fully in my ears, it didn't hurt this time. Keep it on until they show up on your screen. Okay. Nah, man. Me and Chica have a past. Only she knows. Well, her and you guys. I mean, I'm number 3. Yes. But Foxy could see through the mask. I know he could see through it. What's not ideal is the fact that we, like... Okay. Foxy there? No. Okay. Light. Light. No Foxy? No. Okay. They're going rogue now. Mangle's at least there still. Okay. That's totally fine, gamer. I'll see you later. Okay. Line this thing up. Okay. Okay. This. Ah, Mangle. We see Mangle. We see a Mangle. We see you're coming. You coming my way. You want my tasty flesh. Okay. Mango want my tasty flesh.
The FNAF show subscribed.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, FNAF. Oh my gosh, we're trying our best. Oh no. They in the vents, both of them, they're tag teaming now. They tag teaming. They want to tag team me right now. Blue. Damn it. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. This is kind of like when we did FNAF 4, you know, and everything was, you know, hard. But we'll get through this. Mangle, see? I'm giving you love, man. Stay away. Hey, Triog. Welcome. I'm gonna watch your first streams. Sure. My first ones were like dark, and left on red, and I did Little Red Lie. I remember that because I remember with Little Red Lie, I had a problem of I just kept on dying due to the stupid frog creatures that kept on trying to jump over my head. Balloon boy, are you coming for my batteries? Are you coming for my tasty batteries? Let's see. Nothing. Nah. We do not like a balloon boy laugh. Okay, Mangle's still there. Ah, but they're on the loose now. Okay. I just saw them. They're like 3 minutes. Nah, they ain't. My first streams are not 3 minutes. I will tell you that. My first live streams, my first streams, you have to go all the way to the bottom of my videos tabs because I used to do pre-recorded streams because I didn't know how well they would get received. So I used to do pre-record. Okay, so they said, see Bonnie Bro, everybody else will... Ah, Mangle's gone. Mangle, where are you? Okay, Mangle's here. Oh no. Time to go. Okay. Shit. Not because you delete them. No, I don't delete my streams. I don't delete my streams. Personally, I saw your video, you streamed 8 hours, that's impressive. You should see my Halloween stream, I did 12. I used to do 9 too, as well. I used to do 9-hour streams as well. But yeah, I personally, I love, doing, I used to do pre-recorded streams, back then, and I did them like that because, like I said, I didn't know if I would be able to handle live streaming, and so at the time, I just did them like that. The first one I saw was like part 3 of something. Yeah. It's probably, like, it really depends because, like, I've only done, like, a few series that have gone for very long. So I've done, like, Poppy's Playtime. I did, one of my first series I ever did was a game called Potions A Curious Tale. And everyone else had written off this game. Oh, thank you, Triog. Everyone else written off this game as like, oh, a terribly made game. It was like it looked like a Flash game. Everyone's like being mean about it because it was a Flash game, and the girl was sad because of the fact that, you know, her game kind of got blocked by like EA going and dropping 26 games on the same day. It was Stardew? I see. Yeah. But yeah, and so I did that as a live stream. Yeah, thank you, Triog. But yeah, like, I did that as a live stream because I was like, I felt bad for her because I understood, you know, I understand what it's like to be the underdog. I understand what it's like, you know, to, you know, you're not the, you know, the big, in the big leagues or anything like that. So I understand, like, not a lot of people are going to cover her game anyways. Right? So I was like, at this point, it would be the nice thing to do. What would be a nice thing to do for her would be to cover her game. You know? Cover her game. Give her game a chance to, you know, have someone cover it. You know, even though I wasn't very big, I had no, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna be this big streamer that's gonna save this smaller streamer. No. I was like a small streamer that was like, I had like 8 people at most at the time. You know, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna, you know, do that. And after, I think ironically, video 8, she realized that I was doing the series and I was the one that was going to complete the series. And I earned her respect, and she actually still follows me to this day. because she respects the fact that I did that. You're at 679 subscribers. Ugh. I thought they bring down your computer. 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna hold the fort down on Twitch. Yeah. The Twitch people, they pop in once in a while. I don't have like a robust Twitch audience. Not as much as on YouTube. YouTube I have 679, whereas on Twitch I have like I am barely cracking 100. You know. I'm barely cracking 100. But in my opinion, you know, that's understandable. You know, but yeah, that was the first series I ever did, was Potions, A Curious Tale. And then that one actually turned out to be a really cool video because of the fact that, yeah, it is a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm telling you, it's a lot. Like, in my opinion, that's a lot of people. But what I'm saying at the time, I had like 8. I had 8 people at one point. And I was doing this like series, and I did like so many videos, and then she followed and she subscribed, and she's still subscribed to me to this day. Like, she's on my subscriber list. I don't know if she still watches my videos. I don't know. If she's still subscribed to me out of like obligation, or if it's like she actually watches my video. I don't know. I don't know that information. But, you know, I'm happy that, you know, I got a chance to like make a big impact on a indie developer at, you know, that stage in the thing, in time, you know. And that was like my first one where, in a way, I was promoting a game as if it was a brand deal. I have 2 subs. Yeah, just work at it. It's a lot of patience. Like, I'm here because I did this for 2 years. Like, I've been working at this for 2 years to get where I'm at. It takes a lot of patience and a lot of hardship and, you know, sacrifice. You know, you're gonna give up time, you're gonna give up, you know, you're gonna give up opportunities that you might have wanted to have that you just don't get, because obviously you can't do those opportunities anymore. You can't do them because realistically those opportunities weren't for you. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless and not actually doing the speed mean. Not for me. I personally, like, I do this out of the fact that I needed something to like do that would help me, you know, talk to people, because I was going through a hard time when I started the channel. Like, when I started the channel, I was in a very bad workplace. Like, at the time. There was a lot of stuff going on in my life. You know, a lot of stuff I wasn't very happy at the time. And I was like, it can't just be me. Like, I was like, there has to be something. Like, I can't be the one that's wrong here. Right? Oh, it can't be something wrong with me. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try streaming. Because at that time, I was like, I had a very, very negative view of like the world at that point. and I was like, because of the bad things that were happening, and I was like, I need something refreshing where I'm able to like go and, okay, you're at that screen. Oh, you're getting close. I don't like how close you're getting, sir. Bloom Boy's coming. He's waiting for his back. I thought they pulled down the screen. Yeah. I need someone from, I tried to get someone urban from another account, you know, how to. Nah, I don't. But yeah, like, but it was a hard time in my life. I did that. I worked at it. And what I found was people are not as nasty and terrible and, you know, violent as, you know, I was experiencing at the moment. How you doing, CG? You doing good? And so I saw streaming not as like I was like, okay, yeah, I could maybe one day make money, and ideally I would love to make money from this one day because I like this as a art form and something to do and stuff like that. But at the time, I was just like, I need something refreshing. I need it to experiment, try something new. Because whenever I try something new, I do it as a little experiment. I do a year experiment. So for a year, I'm just going to try something new. I'm going to try it to the fullest. If it works out, then I continue. If it doesn't, I does. Are you streaming tomorrow? What time? I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Monday. Let me see. No, they go banned. They did nothing because a mod used their power. But yeah, like, I stream Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So the next stream will be Monday. But because I do more variety, I'm probably gonna do for Monday is I'm gonna do Crime Scene Cleaner, Nightmare Mode. We're gonna do Crime Scene Cleaner, Nightmare Mode on Monday. Because we have to get through the nightmare modes before we can get to the new DLC, which I'm excited about. If it's on YouTube, all you have to do is just go into the settings in your it's a new thing. They just added it. So what you do is you go into the settings of your YouTube studio. And then once you do that, once you go into the settings of YouTube Studios, you go into the channel tab. Channel tab is going to take you to moderation. Moderation will take you to bans. Ban phrases and ban chatters. I don't ban phrases because if you can learn a lot about what you can accidentally dox yourself by just putting in banned phrases. Because if a person tries to type something and then it doesn't spit out, obviously that's something you're trying to keep covered. You know? You're trying to keep someone from going and putting it out. So I don't personally do that because it just ends up doxing you anyways. So it defeats the purpose of what you're trying to do. You know? So all I'd use it for is like, oh, if somebody's trying to like do soliciting, or if like somebody is like, if there's like an egregious word or something like that. 1 million subs. Yeah, that would be amazing. 1 million subs, I would be able to like upgrade this channel to being a lot more than what it is right now. But yeah, so that's how you do. But it can only be done by the person. You can only get unbanned by the person that banned you initially. So it's not something where you can call and request or stuff like that. You actually have to physically, you know, you have to ask the streamer. You have to make sure, you have to make sure that you are, you know, being good in chat ideally, because the streamer will have to then go back, and if they feel like it, they'll go and they'll unban you. right now, UK is about to get unbanned. He is. Because it's been enough time. He will get a second shot. I believe in second chances for people. You know. But I need but you know, I don't think it's ready. But yeah. Let me see. But yeah. I think there's something that I might be missing. Right? It's either the rotation I'm doing is wrong, or I'm missing like a crucial detail. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. So you actually can stun the ones in the hallway. So the flashlight doesn't just stun Foxy and Mangle, it also stuns the other ones and stops them from coming up in the hallway. Okay. Hey, I love wine. But yeah. Interesting. But that's why I like looking at these guides. Like, I love hearing from you guys and your input. Don't get me wrong. I take that into account. But I also like looking at these guides because, especially when it's a game we don't want to be playing for a very long time. Like, I know I have a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's games that I have to get through. And I know that I want to make sure, absolutely, we are getting through this game in the most economical possible way possible. So, and sometimes these guides will let us know things that even you guys didn't know. So that's why I like listening to these guides, even though you guys are giving me information. Okay. So, it stuns. Okay, so let's try. So he says the rotation needs to be every single time is light, 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 camera, wind up, down, pull down, this, camera, wind, check. Okay. We're gonna go here. Okay, so we're gonna try that. Because I think what's missing is the rotation. Like, we don't have the rotation. Right? Make it happy. Okay. Where? Okay. Wind up. Okay. Wind up. Mangle. Check. They're already disappearing now. So, vent. This. Check. Check on the cameras. Where are they? Okay, found you. You're here. You're gonna go through the hallway. Okay, Mangle's here. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna get there. This is a very tense. Oh, they're coming. Oh, it's Balloon Boy. He's coming for my batteries. Okay, there goes Foxy. Surprisingly, he doesn't make as... What? Wait, what? Okay. Hi. Did I win? Did I fail so hard I got this as a death screen? Why is it... By the way, why is Freddy grunting? I don't like the way he's grunting. I did not like how Freddy was grunting. It was like, ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm like, who grunts like that? We got the first minigame. But I thought that's supposed to happen in between nights. Or if you, like, do the special stuff. I think it was spelling out something. Maybe. Not grunting. Yeah. First game, you say? I haven't done the first game yet. Because technically in the timeline, the first game is actually later in the game. Anyone who doesn't know that, you know, that this is supposed to be a prequel. That this game is a prequel. Like S. Okay. Let's check on Mangle. Mangle's still there. Yes, we see you, Mangle. Hope you're doing good. We need to get past 2 a.m. Okay, Mangle has moved. Okay. Oh, Mangle's gone. I don't like that Mangle's gone. Okay, we found Mangle. Oh, but now Mangle's gone. Mangle is Mangle gonna be our first one of the day? I hear. Oh, he's coming. I heard it say something. Ah. Eh, I don't like it. Go, 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 go. I didn't like that. I don't like that, Bloom Boy. Okay. Why does the flashlight, like, mess up? Someone's coming. Okay. 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 This. Ready. This. Why is it? Oh, fuck. Give it a second. Come on. Why is it? No. No, Mangle. Okay. Okay, Mangle, go away. Okay, oh no. We done. We dead. We're dead. We're dead. Bloom Boy, go. I'm done. I'm gonna die. Right? It didn't even let me turn on my light anymore. It was like, nope, you don't get lights anymore. You lost them. You lost your batteries. But yeah, at least we got a little further, I think. The bad thing was we were gonna die by the nightmare, by the marionette. So that wasn't ideal. I wish this one thing that I wish about this game was that we had a set amount of time that we have to have the mask up. Like, I wish we knew that, because if we did, that would make this a little easier. Okay. Yes, I'm looking at you, my angle. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to you. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. We're gonna get there at some point. We're gonna get there. Okay, now it's 1 a.m., so we know. Expect stuff to start going rogue. Okay, Mangle ain't coming yet. Good thing is this game is pretty random. Is there money on the prize counter? Would you like to find out? Would you be the one that would be like, yeah, let's get the money off the prize counter while these things are going rogue? That wouldn't be me. I'd be like, nah, this job is not worth my life. I would do the first night, maybe. Be like, get the paycheck, realize how bad it is, and be like, no, 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 we ain't doing that. Oh, thank you, Flabroid. Thank you. Thank you for following. I'd be like, I would go and do the first night. Because the first night, you don't know actually what you were getting into. That makes sense. Second night, okay, how good is this paycheck? Right? If it's good, maybe. But it wouldn't be me. Hey, Neon Crystal. Let me see. I expected you to be on night 5 by now. Nah. We're not on night 5 because we had to finish, hey, Flabroid. Welcome. Oh, Mangle's in here, so that makes that easier. Oh, but Balloon Boy's here as well. Oh, time. You're Italia? Oh. Nice. Nice to meet you, Flabroid. Okay. Okay. Stunner. Stun. Bro. Ah, she's gone. Put the mask on.
Hello.
Wait, Foxy's in the hallway? I don't see Foxy, though. Why is it... Ah, now he is. Why does it get stuck on this? Oh. Go. You're so scared for me? Oh, Mangle. Mangle? Oh no. Balloon Boy and Mangle. A very bad duo. This is not a good duo. Go, go, go. Balloon Boy, please. Come on, Mangle. Okay. Get away. Let me fill this up. Okay. She gone. She's gone. Okay. Okay. He's gone. Okay. We can do this. Ah, somebody's moving in the vents. Okay. Okay. We know somebody's coming. Spam the light to get rid of him. I know. I am. He's gone. Okay. Ah, Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy, go. Go. Okay. Oh, somebody's coming. And we made it. We made it. Yay! We did it. Oh gosh, what happening? Okay, I don't like any of this. Why are we seeing through his eyes? Why is Chica looking at us? She's looking at us mournfully and I don't like it. And Bonnie Bro is looking at us. Like we sus. It says it's me. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's doing it again. Well. We encountered a new problem with this game. We've encountered the new problem with this game, which is after every night, the game will literally go and die. The game literally crashed. And that happened for some reason every time we actually pass a mission, like we pass a night, like it's been crashing. Like it did it the last time as well. After we had got past night 1, it crashed. And then now that we got through night 2, it crashed again. Is that going to be a common occurrence now? It's like, can Five Nights at Freddy's not handle my energy? That's what's going on? I don't know. I think this is just like wild. That like Five Nights at Freddy's is like, oh yeah, we can't not handle Chrissy. Chrissy is just like too much for us. You know? Let me see. Game guide, night. We're gonna see if there's like something we're supposed to do with the wither ones for night 3. Well, it's time to look at a strategy guide anyways, so might as well. Okay. Yeah, it happens. So, we're gonna put it back into game mode. I'm gonna show you, we're gonna watch the next section to see what we need to do next. But yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get past, like, night 3. If we can get past night 3, then I'll cut it off there. If we can't, then, you know, we'll pick up where we left off. Does it say 4? Why does it say 4? Why does what say 4? I don't know.
What is up, everybody? Kevin here again, and today we're going to be continuing with the third night of Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and today we have a special guest appearance from some old friends. We're going to be meeting again old Chica, old Bonnie, and of course old Freddy Fazbear himself. So without further ado, let us go ahead and meet our new friends.
Look at the chat.
So this night is going to be
because I didn't change the category name
night we went through. First
on
thing
Twitch.
we're going to be looking at is
That's what
I actually
happened.
put on the video an anti-Foxy flash counter, which means anytime that we see Foxy in the hallway, we're going to try to flash him with our flashlight 5 times or more in order to keep him at bay. Once he gets flashed 5 times, he will not go in and attack you. The other thing we want to be aware of is if at any time the old Bonnie or the old Chica happen to enter your office, immediately drop the mask. You only have a few fractions of a second, and if you miss it, you will get killed. The other thing we want to start getting used to is only winding up the music box, maybe for a whole second, maybe even half a second. Don't want to spend that much time in the prize room, because we want to be out in our office, listening and looking for what's in the hallway to prepare ourselves. So with that, let's get back into it, and let's beat the third night. Alright guys, so with this night, let's start getting used to spamming the music box.
We're gonna spam it.
Use a quick wrist motion. Also start getting used to checking the camera vents.
So we have to check the camera vents. Because basically what he said is that once we see the withered version ones, we only have a fraction of a second.
Now we're listening for this eerie music. That means somebody's coming up in the hallway. There's somebody. Your flashlight is going to show here, and somebody's going to be here in the hallway, and most likely it's going to be Foxy. Now flash Foxy 5 times. It's probably not 5, but I just want to do it for good measure, and he should go away with no problem at all.
Okay. So flash Foxy 5 times. You don't want to spend too much time on Foxy when you have the withers.
Waiting for the next animatronic to come up.
Okay.
Just gonna wind this until I'm ready to drop the
and then
camera, and it's probably gonna be.
We're just like looking at this guy's video.
Let's flash Foxy first. Put the mask on so we can get rid of old Bonnie.
How long?
Old Bonnie's gone. Go back to our music box. Wind it up.
Okay.
Somebody's coming again in the hallway. Let me just make sure it's old Foxy. Let's just give him some flashes. Make sure you check your vents, guys, as well.
Okay.
Old Foxy is gone.
We're gonna solve this together.
So we got some movement in the vents. There's old Bonnie. As soon as you see old Bonnie, drop the mask. If you see Bonnie in the left vent, drop that mask. Maybe in 3 seconds, check to see if Foxy has returned. And there is Chica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop the mask.
Hey, 41 Melly. Welcome, Melly. How you doing?
Foxy's still there, so we're not doing something right. Check the music box again. Drop the mask. Because now we have Bonnie on our left vent, Chica on our right vent, and we have Foxy that's in front of us that just won't go away. And there's old Freddy Fazbear, of course. Wind this music box up. Oh. He only had a split second to get Bonnie. Let's see if he killed us.
Okay.
No, he didn't, but we need to wind this up quickly before Freddy Fazbear comes in. If Bonnie or Chica comes in your office, you have a split second to drop that mask. Oh, there's Foxy. Let's make sure that we get
Fox.
him. Wind that music box up.
But wait, the toy
mask on.
animatronics don't come out that night?
It's definitely difficult, guys, but you have to get in the habit of being really, really quick at this stuff.
I wonder. So it seems like the toy animatronics don't come out that night, or if they do.
Okay, split second. Let's see if do we make it? Do we make it? I don't know. Probably not.
Then we're gonna.
Oh, there's Foxy again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wind the music box up. Split second and drop the mask.
See ventilation motion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wind the music box up. Drop the mask.
Okay.
Okay, do the music box again. Drop the mask.
Okay, so basically anytime that we see a withered, we have to be constantly checking the vents. So anytime we see a withered one, then we would then go and do we would have to drop the mask for 3 seconds. Whereas if we see like a toy one, we can like hold off for like a couple seconds because they will come up in the pipeline. I think that's what he's trying to say. Because it seems like the toy ones didn't come in the third night. I don't know if that's a feature or he just got lucky that night, but who knows. So let's go back into the game. We're gonna go back. See, go back into Five Nights at Freddy's 2. By the way, the toys and the withers will be working together. They are, then he must have gotten lucky during his playthrough. He must have gotten really lucky. Okay. Let me see if you guys can see me. Yes. You guys can see me. Want to make sure that we're closing the window capture because obvious reasons. Let's minimize and let's continue. What I am glad is the fact that we, like, it's not as loud. Like, that's a blessing. Okay.
Hello? Yeah, I told you you wouldn't have any problems. Did, Foxy ever repair the hallway? Probably not. I was just curious. Like I said, he was always my favorite. They tried to remake Foxy, you know? They thought the first one was too scary, so they redesigned it to be more kid-friendly instead of this kid's code. To keep the toddlers entertained, you know?
Somebody's coming.
Kids these days just can't keep their hands
Oh,
to themselves.
shit.
The staff literally had to put Foxy back together at the end of every shift. Eventually they just stopped trying and left him as some kind of
Okay.
Now he's just a
And then we're gonna do
I
this.
think the employees refer to him as just the mangle. Oh, hey, before I go,
Oh, he's coming.
I wanted to ease your mind about any rumors you
He's
might
coming.
have heard lately. You know how
2,
local stories come
3.
and go and seldom mean anything. I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there,
Oh no.
however
The
tragic it
puppet's
may be,
up.
has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make up,
Okay.
you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close.
Okay.
Okay, well anyway,
2.
I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Okay. There. You gonna go? Okay, that's totally fine. Okay. Oh, I gotta widen this up. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. He's really teasing me. Come on. Okay, no one? No one? 2. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's gone. You are still in the vents. I don't like that you're still in the vents. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Freddy! Freddy. Freddy, no. Freddy, no. Oh, I hear someone moving. Oh my gosh, Freddy! Oh my gosh, did we die? Did we die? Did we die? Did we die? Oh, we died. Oh, man. I'm gonna try this. I don't think we're gonna do it for very long, but, like, more. For very long, but I think we're gonna do it for a little bit longer, and then we'll get on with the next part. Ah, someone's coming. Check cam. Cam. Do not attempt 20. No, I ain't attempting any custom modes. Just no, we ain't doing custom modes. The fact that this game is not meant for me because it hurts my ear, we ain't doing it. Give him a seizure. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone's coming. Who? Oh, Withered. Withered. Come on, Withered, Bonnie, get out. Get out. Get out. Withered. Go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh no. Oh, both of them now. No. No. Okay. Okay, do not attempt, do not attempt. Ah, shoot. We got close, though. Like, I think that was, like, bad timing. Like, on my part. We're almost there. Let me see. How long have we been going? Oh, yeah, we gotta stop this. We've been going for, like, 4.5 hours. So, I think what we're gonna do for today, we're gonna stop for today. I think that's the game plan. We're gonna stop for today. Today was good. We got FNAF 4 done. So we don't have to go back to that terrible game. That wretched game. We are not going back to that. No. You guys will never be able to convince me to do that. No. Because that game, oh, that hurt my ears. That hurt it bad. My ears are still hurting, but not as badly as they were while I was doing that. But yeah, so we'll play Crime Scene Cleaner because I need to give my ears a rest so they're not bleeding actively. But yeah, like, the big thing about it is that we did really good. I think we got, getting to night 3 is, like, pretty decent, I think. Like, because at least that means we got past night 2, which is us establishing the pattern. So we got the pattern, we got that. I think the only reason why we didn't do it this time is that I still haven't gotten the pattern of the weathered ones, but that's just a matter of just take some time. But yeah, so I think we're gonna do that next stream. We'll go and we'll do Crime Scene Cleaner. I don't know what level it's gonna be. I'm gonna look it up. I literally am gonna have to look up what the nightmare level for the next one is. Because we've been doing like 2 nightmare levels every single time. And I gotta see how long are the next ones, because the rooms gradually get bigger in those games. So I gotta see if like would we even have time to do another one next stream, or are we just going to have to like come up with something? But we'll figure it out. Ideally. But yeah, so Monday, that will be what we'll do, Crime Scene Cleaner. The next time, since we finished casting Whispers, like I said, the game plan was to play Call of Karen. So we will play Call of Karen the Karen, the Cthulhu 1950s Karen game, which is super funny. We'll have fun with that. Then on the next Saturday, we will play more of Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We'll play more of Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I think that would be good. And then hopefully we finish. Like, if we can finish, that would be great. Like, if we finish next stream, oh, that would be so good. That would be super, super, super good. Like, very good. Let me see how everybody's doing. Checking how the stream is going. Did a lot of people, wow, a lot of people watched Casting Whispers while we were doing the stream. But yeah, so we will get through this game. I think that ending it here is a good thing to do at this point. And then on Saturday we'll do Five Nights at Freddy's to finish it off. And then let me go back, go into my filter, go into my notes. And then the next game that we will have to play will be Sister Location. So Sister Location will be decent. You know, after we finish Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Saturday, if we have extra time, we might do Sister Location, or we might just go into, we'll just leave it for the Saturday after that. But yeah, I'm so excited. You guys, like, realize I'm super excited. You guys know I love these games. I love these games, even though I hated 4, like, with a passion, but that's only because of that one detail. The fact you couldn't control the sound. If I could control the sound and turn down the sound of the stupid jump scare, the game would have been more palatable for me. I would have been able to handle the game, and it would have been balanced correctly. The problem is that in this game, this game's the better. Yeah, you caught us at the end of the stream, Ollie. You missed it. You missed the stream, basically. But yeah, so we'll do Saturday. We'll finish Five Nights at Freddy's 2. If we have extra time, we do Sister Location. If we don't have extra time, well, Sister Location will be the Saturday after that. Is the game plan. But yeah, and then you guys will determine what we play the next week. But yeah. So yeah, sorry Ollie, you came in late. You missed the announcements. You missed all of the gameplay basically. And you missed the fact that we got some One Piece characters on my chest. You know, you missed the whole collection. I got a whole collection. I had my family board game night. We played Monopoly. It took 4 hours. Understandable. Yeah. I'm surprised you got out of Monopoly in 4 hours. Monopoly takes forever. But, yeah. But that's the game plan. That's the schedule. I'll let you guys know if anything crazy happens to that schedule. There shouldn't be anything crazy that happens to the schedule. And then when I finish clicking off the stream, I'm gonna find a way to get revenge on my brother. My brother, like, he hit me in the scapula yesterday and like hit me with the chancleta, and I was like, I've been trying to get him back, but I'm like doing it like when he least expected. So I'm letting him let his guard down, and then when he least expected, I'm gonna go and get to his room and get his chancletas, and he will get a whooping. And by the way, this is like my 23-year-old brother. He he bruised my scapula yesterday, and I'm like, I'm gonna get him back. We also played a 5-second rule. It's been a long night. Yeah. But yeah, at least you know, Monday, we have another stream. So, we have another stream Monday, so you'll be able to go to that one, and everything will be good. So, don't worry. Everything will be great. Yes, the stream is ending. That's what I was trying to say, is you came in so late. Like, we played 2 games, Ollie. We played 2 games. We had a whole announcement thing where we talked about how I got all these, like, new setups and everything. Don't worry. That's totally fine, Ollie. That's totally fine. I told everybody about the new rules that got, like, I put on the description, so you guys can review that. But yeah, you'll see me on Monday, so it's not a lost cause. And you can always look back at how the stream went. And how my ears bled. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Let me go. Man, I'm dead. It's totally fine. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye! Bye! You guys. You like my waving hands? Bye. And for those of you who are on Twitch, if you want, once I close YouTube out, if you want to be rated, let me know. Yes, the cheese. Let me know if you want to get rated out to somebody. Bye.